for a recap last time, our heroes made it back after saving the forest from having a bunch of fires occur to it. And they got back to the Brimstone Tavern. Basically, did some messing around in the tavern, got some drinks, had some conversation with some people, got their quest finished and turned into the guy. And they also caused some trouble as well. Some people made new friends. Some may have made a new enemy. Where is our lovely enemy friend, the gnome, the salesman?
Salesman, no.
Our lovely salesman who,
Do you have back pain, penis pain,
or
back pain,
no,
ball pain?
liver pain, back pain, ball pain, penis pain?
Penis pain?
Yes. And
So funny.
where we begin tonight's session is a couple minutes before disaster strikes. You three are currently doing whatever you're doing at the moment, doing that kind of shit, as somebody approaches the tavern. A somebody who is here to meet a good friend of hers. And we begin with an introduction of Selena. Please introduce yourself and your character as you make your way towards the tavern.
Well, I am Zira. I'm a half-elf cleric that's not been around for very long, just maybe under a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure exactly what she'd be wearing. I know she's been with the Hell Riders for about 3 months now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see it. And if we look at, I can. Do you guys see? I'm trying to show you guys her character thing. I don't know if it's actually showing up or not.
The token.
Or is this not?
Yeah, I see a token.
Well,
I also like that that persona still sitting in that bush over there. Just
Oh my gosh.
kind of peeping.
You don't see that. Anyway,
Hello. Delete.
you didn't see that. That wasn't supposed to be there. Anyway, let me just. Basically, yeah. So you are approaching the tavern at the moment. You are on your way to meet with Reyna, as she is the one person that you're pretty good friends with here. She's basically your mentor after you joined the Hell Riders, and she's basically been like an older sister to you recently. And as you approach, you hear a neighing sound coming from the stable as a horse sticks its head out and looks at you with endearing eyes. Just looks at you.
I'm gonna walk up to that. I'm not sure how to move it.
So you just click on your token and just left click, and you can like move your character piece, and you can like it's like as you basically click on your token, you can like as you move it, you can like right click as you do to like show where you're moving to, basically, as you can see.
Oh, there you go. She got the hang of it.
That was me showing. It was
Oh
an
yeah, I
example.
was just,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind then.
Way to take the credit, Luke.
All right, cool.
All I'm saying is that's how you do that. But yeah, the horse looks down at you and kind of like sniffs you a little bit before getting a little closer.
Hi, sweetie. I like stick my hand out like carefully, not to like spook it.
It like doesn't really, in surprise to you, it doesn't really like react like a normal horse would. It kind of just like looks at the hand for a second and then kind of like moves its head closer to like kind of like enthusiasing, or basically saying, I want to be pet, basically.
I just go all in, just pet underneath his chin and all over it, because I love animals. So
You can hear like a stomping noise coming from behind you as it like moves its head with your hand, and like reaches its head up as it's like getting scratched, and it's like kicking at the ground for a second, really enjoying it. Just
Well, I wish I had a treat for you, baby, but I don't. Maybe I'll come back later with something for you.
You see, there is actually maybe a perception check. Actually, do you know how to do that at the moment?
Yes.
Awesome. So if you just pull up your character sheet and your journal, you can access perception that way, and then you can basically do a perception check. Perfect. With a 24, you easily see that there is actually a stash of like a couple apples over here that have been hidden a couple days ago, it seems. So they're still edible from what you can see.
Now we
Oh,
know where
wait,
the
those are
apples
my
went.
those are my
We know where the
apples.
apples went. It wasn't us.
Well, I guess it's your lucky day. I'll go over and grab some. And then I'll walk back. I'm trying to get this.
Right,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, so you just pick up like a little bear of like, probably like 3 apples total on there left. But, yeah, the horse instantly perks up looking at the apples in your hand.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work, and it's like not being my friend right now.
All you have to do is just like right click and move for now. You don't have to like do like the line movement thing. It's all good.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
If you zoom out too, it'll help a lot too.
Well, it's like going the opposite direction. Like if I go right, it goes left, and if I go left, it goes right.
That's weird.
It's really
Weird.
weird.
I've never had that issue before, so that's a little weird.
Your
I don't-
mouse isn't inverted, is it?
I don't know.
I don't know
I
if
just
there's
looked at that
I
today.
don't if there's a is there even like a setting for that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think there is either. Either way.
But anyway,
Yeah, you bring out you bring the horse an apple and it instantly tries to go for it, but then it like waits for a minute and kind of just like looks at you.
Good bow.
all right. Well, I have to get going, sweetheart. But I'll see you later.
It neighs. Ah! Nay. I can't do horse noises. But like it like watches as you walk away, eating an apple and crunching it. Yummy apple. There you go, you're getting it. As you walk over here, you notice that there are some guards conversing. And some people begin to walk by. As you see some weird looking individuals make their way out of the tavern. There you are. Okay, you're over there.
Call me weird.
Not really.
I
Definitely
take
not.
offense to that.
Definitely not. No, it's fine.
I'm
Everything's fine.
definitely not weird.
Yeah, you see these 3 individuals begin to... Is my token flip button not working again?
Yeah, mine's not working either.
Oh, the API is broken. Of course it is. I'll have to fix that in a second. Anyway, you see these 3 walking by, and he just walks around you for a second. What do you guys do?
I believe this is the part where we're trying to escape, right?
It is.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, in this scenario, I would pay no attention. I would probably just walk by.
Fair enough.
Wait, I drew a square. How did I do that?
I got it. It's all good.
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Well, Rhythm Bot left like a little shitter.
I'll probably like, oh, hello. I don't say hello, but I just keep moving.
Oh,
So,
I'm just baffled because I've never seen like creatures like this before. Besides like Haru, because
you've
human.
definitely you've definitely seen Thorn as he walks by. You definitely notice him as he has been around this place once or twice before on like other missions he's done for the Order of the Gauntlet, but you haven't really you guys haven't really conversed at all. And as you walk by, you begin to hear some thundering in the background as you see an interesting sight. Well, I wouldn't say it's interesting, to say the least. It's more of a chilling sight as you hear thunder. Bells begin to ring around you in the city, further away, further in, around towards the wall. And you begin to see something tragic. You see that the companion that once lit up like a second sun above the city is now growing dark. What the fuck happened to my ambience? Hold on a second. I gotta loop that again. That was dumb. You see it begin to grow dark, and thunder begin to roar louder and louder in the distance. But it appears to get closer, almost as if it's being from the companion itself. Lightning crackles down and strikes a nearby tower, toppling it to the ground. And things begin to go into chaos and havoc as you are now free to react. As this is all occurring, as people run from the tavern. What do you do?
Knowing my friends inside, I would probably be worried about her.
Mhm.
But probably from the side of this, I'd probably be so shocked I didn't know what to do at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Your knees feel weak as the lightning and panicking begins to grow even louder and more intense. It's almost as if like the companion's attacking the city, striking with its unholy black lightning and causing fires to erupt in the city. People begin to panic and run. Even the guards begin to leave as they push past you roughly. People topple over each other. They collide and fall, and they regain their footing as they run. It seems some people begin to make it out of the city before a bright light fills the air for a moment as you look back over here towards where those three weirdos went, the ones you'd never seen before. And you see a horse that you gave a couple apples to change into something else. Something strange. You see it turn into a golden elephant with wings.
Not again.
And before you can even act to go help your friend inside or even notice her, the world goes black and dark, as it's almost like you faint. And the music of the bells and the screaming and the thunder all stops as you arrive in the same place these people arrived at. Currently, Eltrell is still here, but you notice as the lightning and thundering continues to grow again after being teleported, you see the walls of the city begin to lift up slowly from the outside towards the inside, almost like the ground underneath it is being ripped out from the ground underneath in the earth. The river at the side of it begins to pool into the forming like hole that's being torn, dug out by unnatural means. And the city begins to lift further before the companion fully goes all black, and the city vanishes from sight, along with the bells, the thunder, and the screaming. As everything goes quiet around you, people are just staring in awe at what's happened. What do you do? How do you react?
I immediately start looking around for how do you pronounce her name again?
Reyna?
Rhea.
Reina. Yeah. I immediately start looking around for Reina.
Make me a perception check while you're doing that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 32?
32?
Wait, you have a plus... What do you have a... I have to fix something on your sheet. You shouldn't have a plus 18. That's weird. 1 second. What
This
the
is-
heck?
Oh, okay.
Where do you have a
What?
plus 18 from?
32?
What the hell? Okay.
I guess we're just never gonna miss anything at this rate.
Yeah.
Honestly, okay. So
We
that
have a
should be-
very
That
perceptive...
should be a... Okay, 1 second. I gotta fix this real quick. Your perception is definitely not a plus 15. That is
Yeah,
a lot.
No,
Okay,
it would
roll,
be...
roll that again. Roll that again.
It would be +5, wouldn't it?
Yes, but I'm just gonna roll it again. All right.
There.
We'll
There
go
we
with
go.
that.
That looks
Much
better.
better.
All right. with
mean,
a
it's worse,
13, you don't seem to notice or see your friend. You do notice that the three individuals, the weird elephant thing, and a handful of refugees over here can be seen as well. With a 13, you notice that there are a group over here as well. Though the ones that are like standing out to you the most are tokens, but there are way more than just this amount that are there. The ones that are just tokens are the more important faces you'd notice. There are probably about 25 refugees over here, just all clamming around each other. And there's about 300 in like this like whole entire like area over here. And a lot of them begin to just start walking, looking back at the city they lost, and just silence fills the air.
Would I have known that Reina was with these three people?
You would know the following information: that Reyna went out on a mission today with like some representatives from the Flaming Fists and the Order of the Gauntlet, but you do not know who she went out with. Basically, you just know that she was on a mission today.
She almost went out with me.
Ha ha.
Haha.
Yeah, that's what you don't I would say you probably wouldn't know if these people were with her the entire day.
Okay.
At least without asking and stuff and getting information that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to the three individuals.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. And I'm gonna talk to them and I'm gonna be like, excuse me, are you by chance with the Order of the Gauntlet?
Haru picks up and says, "Yes," and he walks off.
Are you doing Haru right now?
I go over here.
Oh,
for
you
now.
just retconned him out of the conversation.
I go, "Yes," and then he will join later. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Brian?
He's like, yes, I'll be back.
Hey, I'll join shortly, but I figured I would like to be here.
That sounds good. I will introduce you and get you into the game.
I'm Ryan.
Like,
I'm Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
which
Ryan.
one of you is Dr. Steven?
It's definitely not me.
Good.
Yeah, I will get your get onto Roll20 when you can, and join that link and make an account, and then I can get you set up with your sheet, and then I'll introduce you when the time is right, basically.
Okay. I'm waiting on my mom right now, so
Sounds good. All right.
I'll do it as
Is
soon as
he gonna
possible.
play the elephant?
Sadly, no.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That would be pretty funny though.
Please no.
All right. So what were you guys saying then?
Nothing,
talking to
because I
somebody?
ignored her since she asked if I was in the gauntlet. I'm not.
True.
Oh yeah, that would be me, wouldn't it? Honestly, I don't really feel like talking to anybody right now. But I'll just be like, I'll just say very quickly, I'm like, yeah, that's me. I work with them.
Do you by any chance know Reina?
Yeah, why?
Do you know where she is? I was going to the tavern to look for her, and then all this happened, and I don't know what's going on.
Thorn like kind of like grits his teeth a little bit, and he's like, I don't actually know where she is. I was actually just looking for her myself.
I'll chime in. Last time I saw her, she was passed out on a table in the
Do you have a
tavern.
country accent?
Yeah. Trying something new.
I love it. Nice. Last time I saw her, she was on a table, passed out.
What? Darn reckon?
Roll me
Is it
a-
working?
Sorry.
I'm a cow.
Roll
It's
me,
working.
roll me history checks, all three of you.
All three of us?
Yes. Yes, indeed. All three of y'all. Oh my goodness. It's,
Ouch.
Oh, failure. Critical
okay,
failure.
is it Zera or Zira?
0.
Zira, you are too distraught to really comprehend if you saw anything. So you just like everything's just flooding your memories. But Rhinoc and Thorn, you guys, you can kind of recall the like final moments before everything happened. You guys were teleported out of the city. You can, Thorn, you saw someone potentially dragging Reyna out before you were teleported away.
Okay.
But that's all you know and could remember and see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have well, I guess that was the role of if I would have recognized who did it.
You could. You don't.
Can I roll again?
You
Or
can.
probably not.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not? We'll see
Okay.
what happens.
Okay.
Also,
if
Ryan,
he's-
if you have
if
any
they were-
questions, just message me. Like just message me.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You were saying though, Steven?
If they were for the Order of the Gauntlet, I probably would have at least recognized like their face or their clothing or their features.
You remember seeing one of the guards that was at the tavern pulling her out. One of the Flaming Fist guards, actually.
Okay.
But besides that, you don't know who it was or which one it was, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look over to Zira and I'll be like, well, I seem to remember that she was drunk at a bar and then passed out, and then this guard came out and dragged her out, and everything went black, and that's the last time I saw her. But I think she's safe. I searched the lake area and didn't see her anywhere around this the lake, the big hole, the crater, the Blow City goodbye thing. Okay.
The Blow City goodbye thing? Brother, what?
I'm not very good at conversation.
Man,
And then
said the Blow City goodbye thing. No.
and then I quickly run away.
Oh, what?
Jesus.
Thank you?
Wait, is this the music? That's not the music. But yeah.
Right, I was
Bodies.
just looking at all the dead bodies.
They're multiplying.
I'm just trying to find this ambience so I can play it for you guys.
I don't see Reyna in the water.
Wait, what
don't.
happened to your accent?
It didn't work.
I don't see Rana in the water.
That was not a country accent.
I
That
know.
was terrible.
That's. Jeez. I know. Okay, leave me alone. But yeah, notice that there are some people down here just kind of like doing their own thing, just like kind of like helping out some people that are refugees, and they're just like kind of in awe at the moment.
What's up?
Galwarn will look up and be like,
So he just
Oh,
walks
oh.
over. What's up?
you know, usually I'd be worried if a Minotaur came up to me, but after what happened with the city, nothing. I don't think anything else can really surprise me.
You want to play cards?
Not really.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of dealing
Alright.
with what he just like points to the crater. I'm dealing with that currently.
All right, have fun with that.
It's not okay. Bye. And he just like looks longingly at the man walking away.
At Rhineck?
Yeah, as he like didn't really want to say go away, but kind of felt like he did, being like, no, I don't want to.
Why are you sideways?
I'm looking that way.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Never mind. Oh, I guess I'm gonna. I already talked to Lulu last time, didn't I? Or Bo?
Lulu.
Well, yeah, but my character
It's-
knows
Yeah,
her
yeah,
as
yeah.
Bo.
You talked to her
It's
a little bit,
Balulu.
but she didn't say
Oh.
much.
Balulu.
I'll say,
I found the track. Here. This is the ambience I was gonna use. Sorry for interrupting you, but here we go.
no, you're good.
I need to play
So,
this.
oh my gosh, get out of the middle of our conversation, Jason.
Oh, you guys are echoing again
Yeah, are we?
a little bit.
Are we?
Just kind of like started.
I swear. Alright, am I already gotten too loud, bro?
It's all good.
Oops.
Just don't raise your voice, Steve-O. Just don't raise your voice.
Dude, sorry.
It's as simple
Sorry,
as
sorry,
that.
sorry.
Simple as that. What are you doing?
Sorry.
What are you saying to Lulu? She's just like looking at
Oh,
the area like really. She looks very
I'm gonna
worried.
say, so you have you helped, were you always the fairy? Like, since I stole you, I
I'm-
guess?
I'm not a fairy. I'm a holophant, a flying elephant.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, but like, so you were always like this?
For a while, for a bit I was transformed into that horse to disguise myself. It was
So
kind of hard
you-
to fly around as a flying elephant, not get poached.
Did you do that, or did someone else turn you into a horse?
I don't remember. I don't remember. She
So
kind of
you're-
like looks over towards the crater and just like looks like she's thinking to herself for a second.
Oh, do you remember anything before we met?
I remember a dream I had.
I had a dream once.
You did?
Shut up, Reinhardt. Gee.
Oh man.
So
I-
funny.
I remember seeing a vision. It was some voice telling me to seek out a man with wings but no horns or teeth, one who was a dragon but didn't look like one.
Well, I mean, I have teeth. I'm not just gumming all my
Well,
food.
no shit, it was a fucking expression, she says.
I see you still got a mouth on you.
Thanks to you.
You know what? Yeah.
And
It's been a rough road.
as you guys converse with Lulu just like floating in the air a little bit, an Eladrin man gets approached by the Minotaur as he kind of like juggles a huge like ice cube in his hands. And he looks up.
How are those not melting?
It's magic, eh?
Uh,
I
I'd
I
be
guess-
interested to learn this magic.
I don't know if I could teach you, but I could definitely try. I mean, it's kind of just like something that came to me once when I was a child, and I've been able to do it ever since. Here, hold it your hands.
All right.
And he's like kind of like you can tell his hands are shaking as he looks towards you, trying to like get his mind off of the what just happened. He goes, "All right, now close your eyes and think about what ice is. Just how it's cold, it's rough, it's slick, it can be dangerous, it can be beautiful. Just think about the essence of it, and then try to form that into your hands and have it like become something." Actually, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see bits
I'm a
of
natural.
you see bits of frost begin to form
Holy
on your
cow.
fingertips, and he kind of just like goes wide-eyed for a second, but then the ice melts and he gets replaced by flicks of flame on your hands, and the fire goes out, and before you can open your eyes and see what happened, your hands are back to normal, and he just stares at your hands
Doesn't
for
look
a
like
second.
I can do it.
Yeah, I guess you can't. What are you?
A minotaur?
Right, Minotaur. Did you saw what? He points back to the crater. Do you have any ideas of what could have happened?
there was a thing in the sky.
Yeah,
The
that was
city
the
disappeared.
companion. Oh,
Yeah.
The
He showed up. The storm came, and the city went away.
He just kind of
And
like
now here we are.
he just kind of goes quiet and nods. You just
You want to see a magic trick?
sure, why not?
I pull out my playing cards.
Okay.
Pick
Let's-
a card.
He takes a card.
All right. Is this your card?
I'm holding my card still.
Oh, right. I forgot that part. Never
Um,
mind. I can't do magic.
He just like holds the card in his hand and just watches you. Just like, what the fuck?
You can have that card.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, man, he had a rumor he was gonna tell you, but you're gone. Never mind.
Quick, go back.
Rewind.
As he holds the card, he goes, I think the city's gone. Like, I don't.
me too.
I think. No, not like that. Like, not like it got transported somewhere. I think his mind begins like working. He's like, no, I think. He takes the card and it got like destroyed. And he rips the card in half, and it's just gone. I think the city's gone.
If
And
you
then-
didn't want that card, I would have took it back.
But that's not shit. And then another person will start to walk over, seeing this man being annoying, be like, "You dunce! The city wasn't. The city didn't get destroyed. It was taken somewhere. It was probably those Baldergadians, whatever they're fucking called, being jealous of our glory city."
What do you got against Bold?
She looks up at you like and kind of raises an eyebrow, but then she sees your flaming fist and she goes, "Oh."
Yeah, what were you saying?
Listen, man, my city just got taken. My fuse is short at the moment, and I just... What happened if Baldur's Gate got taken right off your feet? You'd be mad too, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
I guess that's fair. You haven't experienced that. Just... I feel like this is the work of someone that hates what we had in the city. After all,
you know what happens when you assume stuff, right?
you make an ass out of you and that guy over there with the ripped card?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy's kind of weird. Don't mind him. He's a bit of a... She makes like the crazy notion at her head. I heard he changes forms every season. Isn't that
that's kind of cool.
It's not cool. It's weird.
Why is it weird?
He's like, nah, and she like throws her hands up and goes, I don't know. Is it weird that the city got taken? It's weird that he changed his forms. I don't know.
I guess I'm weird too for liking it.
Are you gay?
I'm a cow.
I knew it. I moo it if you know what I'm saying. She like poked your chest. I'm gonna go cry now. And she just like walks away and just like obviously tried to like calm herself down from the like the overwhelming like just emotions and just tries to joke out of it, but it's not working.
Gay?
Are you gay? And then you see these two are in a conversation and they're holding 3 eggs in their arms.
Are those for eating?
What? The woman looks over and goes, "These are my children."
My bad.
It's okay.
Wait,
No.
Who has eggs?
I'll apologize first. You see, I've been trying to be more open to other cultures, and I understand that most people don't see eggs as their children, so it's okay.
No, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Oh, look, it's Thorin.
Thorin, you walk up and see 2 full dragonborn people just talking.
I kind of just like stare at them for a little bit. I'm just trying to see if they're like clan dragonborn?
No, these are civilized dragonborn. They are they
Okay.
wearing like full on like outfits and stuff, and they're just like one of them goes. The man turns around and goes, "Oh, oh my goodness, are you a dragonborn, sir? You
Yeah,
have the wings and the arms and the scales.
yeah,
You
that's
are almost human.
yeah.
Fascinating.
I yeah,
Mind, mind if I?" He walks over and like grabs one of your arms. Mind if I inspect your scales?
I yank my arm back. I'm like, please, no touching, please.
Oh, of course. My apologies. I haven't seen one like you in at least out of my books maybe once, but fascinating. What is your name, sir? I must
the-
know.
You want like my like actual name? Thorn. You can call me Thorn.
Perfect, Thorn. My name is Xavier Hollandier, but you can just call me Xavier. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And he reaches out a hand.
Yeah. I just I reach into my pocket and I pull out my second to last wooden egg that I have. I need to make more of them because I've been giving them out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That you do.
this wooden egg has a circle in the middle of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it has what appears to be like flames in a ring around the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to allude to is the basically the imagery of a black hole, if you could see it, essentially.
That's a funny thing to give to someone after what just happened in this town.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it. No, no,
It's
understand,
humorous.
It's cool.
I
He takes it and
I-
goes, "Wait,
yeah.
thank
It
you."
is also also so that's just one image on it, and the rest of it is decorated with images of constellations.
Sweet. He takes it and he goes, "This is fascinating. This whittling is very. It's very professional, intricate. That's
Yeah,
the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you, good man. Thank you."
It's a good passing time on the road.
Thorn, correct? I actually, you seem to be sorry. You seem to be competent, and so is your friend. We were actually looking to find some people who could potentially help us get to maybe Baldur's Gate or somewhere. We are,
Hey.
I guess, like an escort. We have a couple wagons. As you see, there's like how people have like some wagons and some horses, and they have some like leftover food and barrels and crates, and they're like they're getting stuff like prepared. And there's like some people that are like, there's one pregnant woman being put up on a cart and a wagon, and he's just like, we mainly just need like an escort to Baldur's Gate or somewhere, and we could really use your help.
I would gladly escort you. It's been a while since I've interacted with decent dragon folk, and yeah, I'll have to just get a word with my companions.
Sounds good. And while that's happening, Zara down here, you see a little bird man begin to approach you. Squawk!
Oh, hi.
Excuse me, ma'am, do you have any money? My shop just got taken into, I think, oblivion. I don't know what to do, but do you have any money?
Don't these people only speak in repeats?
Is this a Kenku?
This is a
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Okay, sorry.
I can see what I have. And I start looking through my coin purse.
We need money for the road. And he nods and just goes, my shop is gone. You see, it's gone. My shop is gone. You see, it's gone. And he keeps repeating himself every once in a while.
I'm like tearing up.
My money
I'm
sense
so
is tingling.
So Rhinoc is on the way.
Oh my god. As the Minotaur man approaches, he goes, ah! And he like backs up behind the other man for a second. Holy sh! Horned man.
It's okay.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think.
But just so you guys know, this guy is like 3 feet tall.
Oh boy,
Oh, he's tiny.
He's a very short Kenku. Oh Jesus! And he almost falls back, but he just goes,
I grab him.
um.
I want
He,
to
like,
pick him
does-
up and
he's,
move
like-
him to behind me.
What?
Don't fall off there.
He like looks around for a second. What? Big Ben, help? What? Thinking confused.
Love this character.
He goes back over here and he's like, I need money for my shop. And he nods.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I pull out 10 gold pieces from my pouch and give it to him.
He takes it and goes, many thanks.
My
And
pleasure.
he like goes like over here and goes, hey boss. What is it? I got us some money for the road. He like the Goliath
You're only
woman just
like 10 feet away.
the Goliath woman just like face palms and goes, give it here then, give it here. He just clinks it into her hand and she goes, thank you.
I hear this.
And she walks back over and goes, excuse me, ma'am, was this your money?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but my she looks to the little bird thing again and goes,
Binkins.
Binkins, my companion, is a bit of a selfish one and a bit of a liar as well. He cannot fully speak, but he tends to repeat himself and mimic others and such.
Oh.
Well, here's your money back.
I hand back 3 gold pieces. Like, let him have that.
She hands you back 2. He only needs 1, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
She like closes her fist and goes, you'll take the 1. Thank you. You've been very nice.
I mean, you gotta have some nice people in this kind of world.
Do you know? And like her face kind of like softens for a second. She goes, do you have any idea of what might have happened? And then this cat person walks over and goes, I'll tell you what happened.
Hello.
Cody, hello.
She was so.
We are in the middle
What?
of interacting with some NPCs as everything just went down, and Selena's character is been introduced.
Okay, so it sounds like I haven't missed too much, even though I'm an hour late.
No,
Not too
just
much.
introductions.
We
really.
started at like at least 30 minutes ago, probably at the most, I'd say. It's
Okay.
like introductions mainly.
like
but,
8:20.
Yeah, something like that. Also, Ryan will be joining us soon. So Ryan, do you have your laptop ready, or do you know yet? Oh, my back.
He's muted.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing if he can just text in the chat.
All right, hey.
Mhm.
No, I've been muted because I don't want to interrupt you guys.
It's all good.
I am trying. Just give me a second.
It's all good. Basically, I'm just wondering because I don't want to like make you wait too long, but like if your computer's being set up, then I can get you like introduced in like a more easy way in a little bit, like not too long, but like in a little bit at least.
Okay,
We're all good basically.
Gotcha. Let me see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Basically, just get joined into Roll20, and then I can basically signal you whenever it gets to that point, and then you can do, you could get started with that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm working on it now.
Sounds good. Yeah,
If not, I won't force you to wait around, and I'll just try to join next week.
that sounds good either way.
Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. You already have your character made anyway, so it's all good. Anyway, back to what was happening. Haru, your ears pick up a little bit as you see a conversation happening over here with these 4 people that you don't really recognize as the Catwoman is talking. I'll tell you what happened. I saw it. It was one of those mind flares. One of those tentacle buggers, and she puts up her hands that are like mouth and like imitates like things. She goes, it was one of those freaks, one of those mind flare slavers. It stole the city, and it took it to the astral plane on one of its ships. I saw it. And then she picks up a little like thing from her pouch and puts it in her mouth. I swear to you, I saw it, and fuck,
She
I
on
saw
acid?
it though. Make me a perception check, and you'll, or if you guys want to over here.
I think I'm way too far away.
You're too far
too.
away, but if these two want to, they can.
Sorry, let me get everything pulled up here.
It's all good. Yeah, she's just
Alright,
like, hmm?
You said perception check, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Jason,
I don't
did you
see
do
shit.
Zara, you
I'm
You-
up by you.
kind of notice her put something
Oh,
in her
that's
mouth,
right.
but you don't really, it doesn't really click what it is. But the other guy is like, oh, you share with Binkins? And she's just like, what the fuck? No. And she like taps on the beak for a second and goes, ah! He like scurries off. Like here. Not off the thing. And these two guys walk up for a second as they go, excuse me. You two. And they point to Haru and you, Zira. Do you two happen to be adventurers and happen to know those two? And they point to this motherfucker and this motherfucker. They just like look like I'm gonna ask a question or something like that.
Well, that really depends. Why do you want to know?
It seems that they're gathering a caravan of sorts of refugees, and I don't know if we have to like pay to get in, but the guy sets out I just want to get to another city, man. Like, I am so drunk and I don't know what's happening, and he just like stumbles before it again and goes, I got like at least 20 gold I can give you if I can get on one of those wagons. And he starts like fumbling for his coin purse.
I'm just gonna stick.
Also, sorry, I didn't mean to burp. I thought I was muted.
You're good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. What were you saying, Har?
I'm just gonna stick my hand out, waiting for the money, and
He
just
like
look at him.
He like
Oh my
tries to
gosh,
like
dude.
he's like trying to like count the money, and he just goes, fuck it, and he just drops the coin purse in your hand. He's like, is that enough? Can
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna
He,
turn
like,
around,
he,
walk
like,
away, and go talk to Thorn.
Hey, you just gotta take his money and leave.
No, I'm gonna go tell Thorn that, hey, these guys just paid us to take them to the next city.
This is Aper. He's a dragonborn, obviously. You said we got money?
I just got a coin purse right here.
Yeah. So these people begin to all just like kind of, our ears perk up, and they go, "Are you with them, ma'am?" Because and these guys just start walking over there. We're gonna join them, but yeah. And they start walking over.
So, yeah, these dragonborn actually asked me for an escort. They have a couple wagons and some horses as well that we could use. I'm sure they won't mind. You don't mind, do you, Xavier? Safety in numbers, right?
I'm not the oh, you see, I'm not the leader of this. I'm just the one that's getting this band of people together, I guess. The more the
You
merrier.
know what?
I'd
Fair
say.
enough.
The more the merrier. The
You know
more
what?
people
Fair
that get-
enough. If people
Mhm.
want to come, that's fine. They can honestly, like, you have money already. So just keep that. But the rest of them can pay if they're willing. If not, it's up to them. I think it's okay. They
Well-
did just see an entire city just vanish.
And I would like to also mention, he kind of like strokes his chin for a second, that most of these people have lost their homes with most of their belongings.
I agree, and Thorn is very sympathetic of the rest of these people, having basically lived on his own. He knows exactly what it's like to
Mhm.
get out there for the very first time and try to start a new life.
Mhm. And then Zira, do you start heading over as well?
I wanted to do the cat woman and the other lady that came up, and it's like, well,
Mhm.
it was nice meeting you. Safe travels. Do you need a ride anywhere? I mean, I'm not much help or anything, but I know this caravan's going somewhere, so maybe you can hitch a ride.
This person's cat ears perk up and she goes, free ride? And she starts walking over. And then she just goes, I appreciate it, ma'am. Thank you. She picks up Binkins and just starts walking as well. Like, just like kind of like carrying him as they make their way over. Let me just
Dude,
see
they're
if
in
that worked.
freaking formation.
That's just because I dragged them over like that.
Oh, never mind then.
The fuck is happening with Lulu, Bo, the tiny elephant?
Bo is a, what did you say, an amber fent or something?
Holophant. She hasn't moved, but she just like follows behind slowly.
Can we call it a heffalump?
Heffalump, that works fine.
I'm so down for that.
Perfect. Yeah, so Bo's a heffalump.
Yep, she's a hellaflump, hellaflump,
Heffalump.
heffalump.
You make a song out of that.
Ryan is in. All right, Ryan. I am going to do a test thing with you for a second.
Okay.
Let's see. So you see this character token right here that I'm pinging at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you access to her and see if you can move her around real quick.
Okay.
And then see, can you like move her, like do anything with it?
Hold on. I'm looking at a bunch of buttons right now.
All good.
What?
Hey, take a screenshot and then like send
Like
it to my
that?
email.
Like,
So like there should be, send me a screenshot of what your layout is like so I can like get an idea of what you're dealing with since you're
I'm
on the
not
Make sure
sure.
you're
tablet.
clicked on the cursor.
Are you on your phone currently for Discord? Yeah. Can you take a picture of it and send it to
yeah,
the
I'm
Discord?
DMing it to
Sweet.
you.
Perfect. Just so I can kind of like let you know. Okay. All right. Sick. So you're currently on the ruler tool. The ruler tool currently. Click on the little cursor above that.
Oh, yeah.
And
so I
then-
can move. Gotcha.
And now
I
you
did
can
it.
move. Alright, sick. And now go
Yeah, I'm
to
good. I'm insane.
alright, sick. Now go over. You're on the chat box currently, right?
Yes.
Go over to the other one, the little newspaper thing.
Gotcha.
And you see your character sheet. Actually, I need to give you that. Actually, hold on a second. Let me get that in your journal real quick.
I'm gonna put your little buddy back.
Let's see. That sounds good. Yeah, so you should be able to see your character in your character sheet and your journal. Do you see that?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, sick. Now, alright, cool. That's good for now. Alright, sick. I'm gonna get you in true soon. That works perfectly fine for then.
Okay.
So, sick. Alright, cool. I'll give you a cue whenever it's time. But
Great.
let's see. Good shit. Alright, so for now, everyone's just kind of like gathering up. Was people talking? I know Lulu is just like floating nearby, kind of just like looking around.
Yeah. Excuse me. Well, I guess we can hook some horses up and get a caravan going.
All right. This man will turn around and go with his notebook out. He'll be like writing something and goes, "Excuse me." He says as he's writing, "It seems we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, not counting the elephant as flies. And we have about 4 crates of old food, about some apples, bread, and dried meat. It'll last us about 3 days, I think, if we eat sparingly. We have about 5 wagons with horses. It seems we have enough people to go, sir. Are you ready to escort us and lead us? I assume you are the leader of this group because you have the money and the confidence."
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
He adjusts his glasses. Of course, it is good to compliment those who are helping you out in these tired times. My home is gone and my wife is dead, I assume. And he just like nods.
I'm sorry for the loss.
No, it is okay. It happens. He holds back. He like holds back like some tears and goes. Anyway, shall we get moving, sir?
Yeah.
Suspect.
Get everyone's attention. Help them set up the horses and the wagons and pack up the food. I have to talk to my heffalump.
Attention! And he like will stand up in his full height. Mr. Thorne has allowed me to be the one to let you all know we are leaving soon. Load up the women, children, and others who cannot walk easily onto the wagons. The ones who can walk shall walk along the wagons and keep it safe. Any questions? He pushes up his glasses again and kind of like slouches down again as he begins to write stuff down.
I grab Bird Boy and put him on the wagon.
This is fine. I like the wagon. Okay.
So I'd say to Lulu, I'm like, so you can't turn into a. Well, I guess you can't pull a wagon since you're a heffalump anymore, so you don't really have to worry about that anymore.
She just kind of like tilts her head as her trunk like flaps a little bit, and she goes, I mean, let me try. And she walks up to it and like kind of like gets into the harness with like half effort, and then begins like fly forward. And then she like closes her eyes for a second and nothing happens, and then you see she is a horse again. But this time she is wearing armor.
Holy crap! She's
Bo's
huge.
back.
And she looks to you and kind of just like nods her head.
You're enormous.
She paws at the ground for a second, or hooves at the ground, I guess.
I love the armor, by the way. Nice touch.
By the way,
Can you
when I said
still?
armor, she does like leather stuff on. She doesn't have like full plate on like the token has.
Okay,
that's
that's
just
what
like
I
the-
assumed it
That's
wasn't.
just like the most available warhorse token, basically.
Yeah,
But
I got it.
People start loading up on wagons. The people that have tokens are the ones that like you guys can see easier. And all of a sudden, a owl lands on Rhinox's horns for a second.
He starts giving a tutorial.
Hello, it is me. Basically, to get onto the wagon, the owl will kind of like peck at your horns for a second, and then will like hop down as you see. You see Fane.
This bitch survived.
She
He
turned.
flew out of the town. We saw it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
all
did
saw
we?
her like
Oh.
transform into a. She was a druid, so you all watched her like transform into a bird and dip.
I was real fucked up by the end of the last session.
Nah, it's all good. And she walks over and goes, "Are you
Well-
are you okay?
I'm doing great. Glad to see you made it out.
Good to see you made it out as well. I'm sorry for dipping. My fight or flight kicked in, and I guess I needed to
I
fly."
completely
Oh, crap, it's
understand.
his date. It's his date.
And she will just like go and hop on one of the wagons for a second and collapse, being exhausted of being in a owl form for so long, as everybody begins to pile up into the wagons. It's like as like a visual representation. And do you guys begin to walk now?
That is one huge wagon.
It's yeah, kind of. It's not one wagon. It's just like a representation
I
of everyone
see, I
being
see.
together. There's a lot more people here. It's about like
There's
30
3
in
wagons.
total. Yeah, it was actually 5.
There's 5 wagons.
There's 5 wagons. There's a lot of wagons.
Okay, sorry to break your immersion.
It's all good. The merchant's already broken by all the people not facing the same way, in my opinion. Like all my tokens. But either way, everybody, you all begin
Close,
to
it's
leave.
close enough.
And it's about, I'd say, it's about like 2 p.m. now as you all begin to move and ride into the distance.
Can I rest on the wagons? Because I still don't have my spell slots back.
Yes, you can. And we arrive.
You don't have your spell slots?
Scene
Oh, we rested
change.
last time.
You did, but
Yeah, I thought we did.
scene change.
I thought we did a short rest, so I got like 2 spell slots back.
You did, yeah.
But now I'm back at full, and I can
All
Okay.
right.
which ones I want to prepare.
Welcome to your new map layout. I custom made this one, and I am very proud of how it turned out. So yeah, welcome everybody to your new destination for now. You guys can see it, right? guess.
Yeah.
Right, sick. All right, cool. You guys begin to travel. This is what we're gonna be using for whenever we're traveling, basically. Just like it's like a standard like kind of map, you know, for travel, I guess. So you're not exactly at this location just yet. So we're just gonna do some travel things. So basically, out of character, I'm gonna explain what's gonna happen. So basically, you guys will pretty much be leading this caravan of refugees for a little while, couple days. It's about 200 miles, and you guys have the options of either traveling slow pace, fast pace, or normal pace, which is about, if you look into important stuff, I've sent the chart. If you go fast paced, it's about 18 miles per day, or no, 30 miles per day, but you have disadvantage on perception checks to see if you're getting ambushed or someone's following you, that kind of thing. Normal pace is about 24 miles with no disadvantages, and slow pace is 18, but you get to use stealth. You can basically get like stealth while you're going, so like things won't like run into you on the way. You guys can like decide that as a group in character, but that's just like that's like the mechanical thing of it. And then you also have the opportunity to basically long rest and stop, and you can decide as a group when we're gonna stop, kind of thing. And if you want to like avoid long resting and keep going into the night, that kind of thing, you guys can do that. But that's kind of like the thing we're gonna do, and I can either make it faster traveling, we just like kind of like recap what's happened, or we could like full on do the entire thing. I'm gonna test the waters for a bit and see how you guys feel after like a day or two of like in-game travel, and then we'll see from there. But yeah, you guys enter this. You guys begin on the road again as the river flows rapidly behind you and beside you. The rough road of dirt and stone, paved rather crudely, but enough to where you don't trip and hurt yourself every time you move, leads you along the river, east towards Baldur's Gate. And as this caravan of adventurers and refugees travels, you all notice somebody on the road walking alongside it. A man in white garments, with white hair, and what seems to be like a crystal orb on his hip, with like shovels and a spear and a mining pick, all walking along the road. Ryan, please introduce yourself and your character as you move along the road towards Baldur's Gate.
Hello, travelers.
You can introduce yourself out of character, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
all good.
Okay.
Man, this
Sorry.
Jim.
It's all
Sorry.
good.
Hello. My character is Jim. He's a
Jim.
Dr. Steven, do not laugh at me. This is my first time. My first D&D character ever. It's my first time
That's good.
playing. So
I
please
will-
bear with me and Jim, okay?
Yeah.
Pretty much, Jim is a Hexblade Warlock. He's a Dampier as well. So he's a cool little vampire fellow who has this like orb that he holds people's dreams inside of as like his like main power source. He's like what?
I don't
Oh,
know.
That was
something else.
Yeah,
that was
sorry.
Selena's phone.
It's all
Sorry.
good.
It caught me off guard.
Sorry.
That was just her smart gun.
Smart gun.
As you were
He's
saying,
a
though.
disciple of the Raven Queen, who has been assigned to hunt down Cult of the Dead 3 members.
So, yeah,
Which I think that's a good enough explanation out of character.
not too bad.
Pretty good. It's
I
pretty
can take it from
badass.
here, Mr. Jim. You are
Thank you.
walking along this dirt path up ahead a bit more, and you are it's not really even that like uncomfortable for you to travel this much, with you being having to breathe or not really being accustomed to like you're pretty accustomed to like the heat after your archaeological days. And make me a perception check as you walk.
How do I do that?
So
Sorry.
this is a
Out of
tutorial for
character,
you
how do I do
basically. So basically, you have your sheet, which I've made for you, and since you're just now getting on 120, if you go to your journal, you can find Jim in your journal, and you should be able to go to character sheet and then find your basically all your information about your character. Do you see that?
I do. Yes.
Awesome. So if you go down to where skills are, and you look for perception, you could probably, if you just tap on one of those things, you can just like roll it from there. I don't know how it works on the iPad.
You can also open it in a.
Well, he's
Oh,
on
you're
his,
on
he's
an
on
iPad?
he's on his iPad for now.
Never mind then.
Come on, Steve.
Yes. Please bear
Okay.
with me.
It's all good. I could also
So
roll it for
bear
you for
with you?
now, just in case.
Yeah. Would you mind while
There we go. All right, so
We
you got
killed the bear 2 sessions ago.
Oh no. So with a 7, you don't seem to notice that there was a whole caravan of people approaching from behind as you basically walk in the middle of the road, lost in your thoughts.
Is he walking towards us or away from us?
He's walking in the same direction you guys are, but you're like slowly catching up to him as you're on horses, and you're not really distracted as you walk.
Okay.
Stealthy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
That's one stealthy armored horse.
Mm-hmm. He's
It's leather,
very,
so it's not flanking.
very well. He still has
Sure.
hooves against the rock, and
So do
actually,
I.
yes, this
Real
is
quick.
Mhm.
I just looked it up because I've been confused about it for a while. But his passive perception basically negates any shitty rolls. It means he has a minimum of success on any difficulty check that is.
That's how that. I don't usually rule it like that, but
You are
he
the,
also,
you are the
I
DM.
also,
Rules
I
are
also,
up to
I
you.
also will
I
say,
just-
his passive perception's 11. It wouldn't work either way.
Okay.
So
I just
either
wanted
way-
to
No, it's all
point
good.
that out
It's all good.
because I wasn't sure about it because I'm not a 5e guy.
It's all good. His passive perception is not high enough that he would notice it without having to roll higher than 11, basically.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
yeah. Basically, yeah, Jim, you're just thinking about your thoughts. You're holding this, like, you have this, like, letter in your hand, right? And you've seen this before. This is how the Raven Queen gets her messages to you because she's too primitive to do just, like, in person or, like, talk to you through a dream.
Right.
And so she sends a raven with a letter every time. And it just says, like, this really long list of paragraph of tags, nice writing, all of it just leading up to say, the dead 3 are watching and we need them taken out of this. I believe they are doing something more sinister, and honestly, I'd rather see one of my chosen patriots do some rearranging of their organization, as basically as she words it. And as you're reading it, you hear a excuse me from behind you as one of the dragon people speaks up as they're approaching quickly.
Hello?
You turn around and you see a huge caravan behind you.
Holy
Just-
cow! You guys have one big caravan.
Yeah, we
What are you? How are you guys doing on this day?
well, our entire city just blew up.
Roll me a history check, Jim, to see if you know anything about what's going on.
Okay.
Are you able to roll checks, or do you need to still?
No, I completely blanked on how you told me to do
So,
it.
send me a picture of what your thing looks like with the sheet pulled up real quick, okay?
Okay. Just
'Cause-
the straight up character sheet.
Yeah, like, just like send me a picture of your tab, what it looks like when you have it pulled up.
Okay, hold on.
So what you should be able to do is have your character sheet pulled up, and then you should like see like strength, dexterity, your name, your hit points, all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see skills? Let's see. I have
Skills.
your sheet
Oh,
pulled up.
sorry.
If you may want to enlarge that, if you can, because it's
Yeah, I've just been like scrolling down.
yeah. If you scroll down, there should be
On the left side by your stats.
yeah.
Skills, yes.
Do you
I
see
see that.
perception or history?
History, yes.
Can you hit that? There you go. Nice, you rolled it. So that's how you
I'm
roll.
a genius.
That's how you do stuff. Like that's how you like.
Oh, I
roll
didn't mean to do
see.
it twice. I'm actually not.
It's all good. No worries. That's how you like see what's happening, and that's how you like roll checks and that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So no problem. So with a 9, you remember hearing thunder. You saw, like, you remember like seeing this like weird second sun that you avoided with them. You avoided this city, very, very intensely when you saw this like thing called the Companion. And from your studies of like vampires and stuff, since you were vampire, you have a deep like knowing of like, if I were to go there, I would be fucked. And so you avoided the city entirely. And as you were traveling by, you remember looking back and seeing the second like sun thing go black, and then you heard a lot of loud, deafening thunder from a good distance away.
Oh,
And then
jeez.
everything went still. It was too eerie and a little too quiet. So that's all you remember of what could possibly happen, what they're talking about, basically.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, your entire city just gone, huh? I assume that's what that large, blinding thunder was.
Yeah, it was it's quite the light show.
What city was it that has disappeared, may I ask?
Shit, what was the name of it?
El
Tar-
Terrell.
El Terrell. That's what. Oh, yes, I remember now. It was El Terrell.
El Terrell?
was
Yes.
completely
About
wiped.
time that wicked city is gone. I hated
How
that place.
dare you, sir?
Oh, sorry if I struck a nerve.
Well, you literally all these people just lost their homes, and you're saying that
You
their
hear
city
someone
was
start
wicked.
crying after hearing that, just like starts sobbing.
Thank you,
Oh my
thank you so
God!
much. Now I have to deal with a caravan of crying women.
Hey, you guys are echoing again, by the way, but it's not
Are
too
we?
bad. Yeah, I think it's because you're in the
I
same
think-
room, but it's not that big of a thing. It's just
Well,
hear it.
Selena had to switch over her microphone because she needs to charge her phone for a second.
it's all good. I just wanted you to know if anything. I didn't know you guys
I'll
switched
try.
over microphones, but
Yeah, I'll try to be a little more quiet.
God, you're so loud,
I'm
Steven.
kidding.
You
I'm
can also
so
move to
sorry
the
for
other
your
side of the
loss.
room too.
Steven, what'd you say, Jim?
I said I was so sorry for your loss. I did not mean to come off as rude.
Sure, Jim.
What?
It was a lot rude.
What's your name, traveler?
Me? I'm Jim.
If you look in the Discord, I sent what he looks like, the full picture. That's a dumb name you hear from the back somewhere.
Fucking Jim!
Yeah. I'm being berated by the homeless. How?
Oh no, he's crying! You just hear the girls crying. We are homeless!
I'm not homeless. I'm not from here.
My man.
I've always been homeless.
Fane just like kind of like shrugs. I'm also not homeless, but it's okay.
So, now that you guys have nowhere to be, where are you headed?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. I love that place. They've got
my
Baldur
gosh.
and his gates.
Yep, that's
That's it.
definitely the place.
That's all they got.
That's
Baldur's
it.
Gate. That's it. It's just Baldur's and Gates, nothing else.
Yeah, no. That place is phenomenal. They give you They make a mean sandwich down in Baldur's Gate.
Right now,
If you're
cheers.
headed that way and can refrain from insulting these people some more, you're free to join us.
I would love to. I will not insult any of your companions about their homelessness. If you'd allow me to tag along.
Yeah,
one guy like
why
starts
not?
like shaking his head, but it's slapped by another person. It's like, he's just stupid. It's okay, basically. But you don't hear him say that. Just so you're gonna join the caravan, Jim?
Yeah, that sounds
Awesome.
good to me.
You find a nice spot over here.
The bird can sit on my lap.
The bird is just like talking with her with his friend, as he's like, so boss, I know we just lost a city but like I could pickpocket somebody here pretty easily. And she just shakes her head and goes, what the fuck, man?
It's in the middle of literally everyone.
But alright, you guys have a new companion join you in the name of Jim. And
Jim.
such, the party begins to keep traveling along their way.
I like that I'm in the back. And everybody else is just up front.
You know, poor Reinhardt.
You know what?
There's no room
I'm gonna
up
come
front.
sit. I'm gonna come
I'm
sit.
in back with the cool people.
You're
I
gone.
got left
Jeez,
left
that's so
behind.
many squares on
You got left
screen.
behind.
Holy
You
crap.
moved. I was moving everybody.
And I got left behind.
Oh man. But yeah, you guys travel for another like couple hours today, but the sun begins to go down around 5 p.m. as it's still pretty early out of winter, and the sun begins to set. Do you guys continue traveling, or do you guys make camp for the night?
I think we probably would keep going until it gets dark and then camp.
Okay. How much
Yeah.
longer are you guys
I
gonna
agree.
go for?
How many people are there with us? Like
I
there's
I think like
30 something people?
16 now.
1,
Or
2, 3,
15?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total tokens. There are about 14 other people that are not represented by tokens, as they are not as important, I guess, to say the
Oh my
least.
God.
They're not like as like
It's large.
there's
Those backseaters.
there'd be a lot of other tokens if they didn't
Yeah.
have it. Also, what the fuck? Why is there a penis on the fucking? God damn it!
Oh my
I was
God.
wondering about that.
Who did the penis?
On my newly drawn map, you draw a penis. God, I should smite you, whoever did that. Either way, you guys.
But
Mhm.
with a group this large, setting up camp will probably take a minimum of an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So waiting until it's dark might not be the best idea.
What time did you say it was right now?
About 5 to 6 p.m.
When does it get dark?
6 p.m.
Probably about.
Oh.
Oh, So
Okay,
it's
we
already-
should
Yeah,
probably
we
make
probably should
camp.
make camp.
Yeah.
it's already
When
dark.
does it get dark? 6 p.m. What time is it now? 6 p.m.
Uh-oh. All right,
So,
I'll,
yeah,
pull, I'll pull Bo off to the side of the road and be like, we'll just we'll go in that clearing over there next to the trees.
Alright, cool. You guys pull off and go over here.
So,
You
like,
guys have
yeah,
you guys can now
right
move
over
your
in this
tokens
area.
freely as you guys want. The map is open, and yeah, you guys begin to take a rest in camp as people begin to go their own places to get ready for camping and that kind of thing. Yeah.
This is my area.
It's Rhinoc Forest.
It's Fort Rhinoc.
I'm gonna take this little alcove by the rocks here as my little area.
That's where I was gonna go.
You're free to join
Dude.
me. It's not like
Someone
we
can
all
live
have
in
to
the
be
broken
antisocial.
But what
Yes, we
about
do.
Bo?
It's an elephant.
That's true.
A magic elephant.
Yeah, you can see in dark vision. Don't worry, Jim. It's just like a part of one of the features on your thing.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I've
combined
lost
them
my
on
character
accident.
token.
No, it's cool.
Yep.
I think
But,
I'm gonna move towards this. Sorry if I'm rude. Is the horse token the elephant in reference?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm gonna stay by the elephant. Oh,
Yeah, so sorry, I was just like, I thought the elephant was above it, but it's actually right here, so never mind. Yeah, that's fine, though. So you stay right there with the horse?
yeah.
Awesome.
Just doing my
Actually, I think I'm gonna go try to go over here and try to find food.
I was gonna say I searched these bushes for berries.
Alright, did you want investigation checks?
Perfect.
Roll me some investigation.
Could I also do nature?
You can do nature or investigation if you wish.
Okay, sweet. That's my
What about
investigation.
survival?
That could also work.
Okay, can I roll investigation?
You can only get one shot at it, you big oaf.
Okay, never mind then.
What's Zero doing currently?
She is gonna go and take some time to be alone and pray to Denier and just like decompress about everything that's been going on to him.
Roll me a religion check as you do that.
Wait, where did Thorn go?
I don't know.
He's over here.
Oh, he's
I'm
over
over
there.
on the other side.
All right. As you're praying and you're basically giving your heart out to the people who lost everything today and just trying to get in touch with your God. You feel like a hand gently like lies on your left shoulder. For a moment, it's like warm and comforting. And as you go to look to see if whose hand it is, the feeling like is still there, but you don't see anything. And like a second later, it's gone. Almost as if like a sign that your God is listening to you. These two over here, the ones that are searching for food, you guys find some mushrooms that seem to be safe to eat if cooked a little bit or steamed or like boiled, or 50-50 if you eat them raw, basically. And you also find some apples.
Apples?
Apples.
I will take the apples.
Thorn, is it?
What?
I've seen you whittling.
You not remember
You-
my name?
Nah, names are hard.
Okay, fair enough.
You're good at whittling, right?
Yeah, I've come to Yeah.
You think you can make a fishing pole?
fishing pole.
The
Do you
answer to
have
that
any?
is... Oh, sorry.
Do you have any thread?
I'm sure someone around here has thread.
Well, if you can find me some thread, I probably could.
Let's
Does anyone have a sewing kit?
I don't know if anyone has a sewing kit in this day and age, but you can certainly ask around the different people.
I mean, someone's got to have like a needle and thread on them, maybe.
Right?
Somebody should, right?
Right? Someone should, right?
Jim,
Maybe the
got
women?
any thread or
Gosh.
string?
Out of character, could I theoretically Pact of Blade a thread?
No. That's
Okay.
not how that works.
Sorry.
No, it's
Never
okay.
Not a
calm
thread,
my
that's-
character
not a
and give
thread.
it exactly
No, I'm
what he
sorry.
needs.
My thought
Alright.
process. My thought process was Pact of Blade a needle,
Well,
not thread.
a needle isn't exact. It's an improvised weapon, so it wouldn't exactly count as a thing. But I mean,
see.
I'm gonna say no because it's too small.
We don't
Gotcha.
need a needle. We need thread. Don't make a fishing pole out of a needle.
You also probably need
You
something,
need something for a
stronger
hook,
than
though.
regular thread as well. But either way,
Well, I mean, it could work for the most part.
all I'm
sure
saying
it's
is you get approached, Jim, by the big man, one of the big men, one of the Minotaur man.
Oh. Which is
Got
who
any-
again? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's Jason. One
Hello.
named Rhinoc.
Or wait, was he playing?
He was playing
Yeah,
with
I'm
us
playing
a couple
Split
days
Gate,
ago.
yeah.
I'm Wrinkly Yoda.
Ah, damn it.
That's funny.
As
You
he
gotta
approaches
be-
me, can I run away?
Say again, sorry?
As he approaches me, can I just run away?
I mean, if you want to, you can do that, yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean,
I would just move on to the next person. You got any thread to make a fishing pole?
I don't. Sorry.
All right.
I'm not
On
much
to
of
the next.
a threader.
Hey, Fane.
y- hey,
We're trying to make a fishing pole. You got any thread or a
um,
fishing pole?
she like checks for a second and she goes, actually, and she like puts it like reaches into her bag for a second, and she pulls out this like little like I don't know, like box thing, and she like opens it up and it goes, ah yes, it's fishing line. I knew this would come in handy one day.
Wait, she just has fishing line?
Yeah, she's just like, I
All
told the
right.
people,
Okay.
I told the people back at Baldur's Gate at the Fiery Fist that one day
They
One
all
day it-
called me crazy.
it'd be useful. It would come in handy one time. They all called me crazy, Rhinoc, but it was
Way to be
right
on top.
here. And she gives you some
Fishing
fishing line.
Thanks a bunch. I'm gonna go try to catch some fish after making a pole.
And her like,
I'll give
her
you
eyes
the
like,
first fish.
her
You can
eyes
use
like,
my quarterstaff as the pole if you'd like.
her eyes like widen and like you know, like anime thing when people like their eyes widen like they drool, obviously like they're like excited. She's like, really?
Yeah,
And,
I'll,
like-
I'll give you the first fish.
God bless you. God bless you, Rhinoc. And she goes and like sits down this rock patiently.
Who said something about a staff?
That was Haru.
What?
That was Haru that said that.
He wasn't really near me, so I probably didn't hear it.
You was like right
Why do you-
here. You're like
Why
you
do
were,
you
you
need
were,
a staff?
you were in close proximity.
But was he saying it to me?
I don't know actually. Was he?
I'm sorry. Sorry. Cassie walked in the room. I was distracted.
good.
What?
Were you talking to Rhinoc about the fishing rod? Like I got a fishing rod you could use, or like the. Okay, cool. So he was talking to you then.
I was talking to whoever needed a fishing rod. You can use
I mean, we all
my
do.
quarterstaff.
That would be great. Are you good at
You're
tying
giving
a line
away a
to it?
weapon?
I don't really use it.
That's true.
And I'm only giving it away temporarily, just so we can fish, and then I'll take it back when we're done fishing.
Jim.
Let's hope I don't roll a 1 while
What's
fishing and losing the pole.
Oh, that
That's
would be
fine.
hilarious.
I'm
I gotta
gonna-
make the darn thing first.
I'm gonna interrupt for a second because I realized, Jim, you can make a fishing pole out of your packed weapon.
What?
You can make a fishing pole out of your packed weapon.
Oh, I can make a fishing pole, but not a needle. Got it.
Yep. Yes, you can beat the shit out of someone with a fishing pole.
Oh,
yeah, and you can
my
stab someone with
gosh.
a needle.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
not
you
as
know what?
effective.
2
I'm
fishing
just-
poles is better than 1.
All I'm saying is that you theoretically could do that if you want to. That's what you could do
Okay.
with that.
I could
Yeah,
make a better
sure.
fishing pole than he could.
I'll call out to Rhinoc. Hey Rhinoc, I've actually got this fishing pole right here. Would you mind if I fish with you? And then I like pull out of my back pocket, seemingly from nowhere. Look at
Do I-
this.
You
I'd
Do
like
I
to
want to
go-
know where that came from?
Baldur's Pro Shop.
Baldur's Pro Shop. Oh no.
I love that place.
It's a great place on the docks to get your fishing equipment, honestly. And you can obviously tell
Absolutely.
this guy has a great fishing rod. And it is just like, it's in pristine condition. It even seems to
Right.
like
I,
glow a little bit whenever he draws it. And he's like holding it over his shoulder.
has this tree been fell down for a while?
It's a couple days old.
Alright, I find a
Yes.
branch that's kind of dug into the ground and lift it up and see if there's any worms under it.
Alright, roll me a nature check as you do that.
Not good at any of these checks. They're all zeros. Oh, well, there's no. I go into the next one.
Alright, as you search, takes you a little bit, but you do end up finding some worms.
What? No. I just keep rolling 3s.
There we go.
Does a 10 find any worms?
Steven, in about 10 minutes, you whip up a very nice looking fishing rod with your tinkerer's tools and your whittling skills and your, thankfully you already have your talons, they can like whittle for you, so you can just like
Well, I
whittle
have
down the bone.
a small knife that comes in my tinkerer's tools.
Either way, basically you get it whittled down and you get a pretty nice fishing rod made. Haru, as you approach the river, roll me a perception check. Also,
Hey, I found some worms.
you guys like the map? The map is pretty cool, am I right, guys? You guys like the map?
Pretty dope.
Yeah,
Did
the
you
map
do it
is
yourself?
I did make this one myself.
I
Good
missed when
job.
map
I like
had
the
a
water
penis on
physics.
it.
What'd you say, Ryan?
I missed when the map had the penis drawn on it.
Oh man,
I
that
did too.
sucks. I'm sorry, guys.
was a good
but
penis.
I got patched in. Haru, the
Penis
water
map. Penis
right
map.
here seems to be moving differently for a second, but then it starts going back to normal.
How far away is that?
Well,
Like, is that?
you are about, so each square is 5 feet, so it's about 30 feet or so away.
Perfect. That's the limit of my mage hand ability, and that's what I came over here to do, was to try and catch fish with mage hand.
Roll
my
me a
gosh.
sleight of hand check, but using your intelligence modifier. So roll sleight of hand check, and then add intelligence to it.
Question.
What's up?
Can I use lightning breath to catch fish?
You could definitely try.
Okay,
You
and
would-
then plus 3.
All right,
For-
so
is-
you grab a nice. What kind of? You grab a catfish.
Oh, nice.
Nice catfish.
Wow, you went way down to the bottom of the.
He was
Wait a
noodle.
second.
Yeah.
Is this deep enough for catfish?
It's a big river. This isn't like you're only seeing like a third of
Wait.
it with this.
How
Okay.
how heavy is this catfish?
It's on the smaller side.
Okay.
It's like enough to feed one person basically.
Okay,
it's
as
not
long
for
as
the
it's
mage
not
hand.
more than 10 pounds.
It's not more than 10 pounds. You would notice it. It's like at least 3 maybe, but it's not that. Actually 3 pounds is. It's light.
Okay.
It feeds one person.
All right. Well, I got my fish for the night.
I think
Nice.
I'll go fishing.
I give Jim some worms.
Thanks. Maybe we can use these worms as bait instead of lunch.
That was the plan. I mean, but if you're into worms, go for it.
Who isn't into worms these days? Would you like to meet me by the river?
I gotta go. Wait, is the other fishing pole done?
No, I gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll meet you by the river.
I started a small campfire
Nice.
right.
is this
Here.
area? Sorry to interrupt. Is this area down here the beach, or are we counting the rocks as the beach?
So to get there you'd have to go from here. So basically like it's kind of like this is like an elevated slope over here, and this is like a little like a bit of a cliff, I'd say.
So I can fly over.
So we can go down over here.
You can go down over there, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going over there.
Luke, may I make? I'm gonna try to catch a fish.
What are you doing exactly to catch the fish is what I'm curious about.
I'm just grabbing it.
Make me a sleight of hand check at disadvantage because you are flying and it's a bit like kind of like going at it weird.
Freaking, it's just like a hawk. That's what they do.
Yeah,
Like
it's like a
eagles.
bird.
Do you do this often?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm. Sleight of hand check then. Normal then.
Perfect.
You convinced me.
Nice.
Nice. You end up getting a really nice looking I don't know river fish that well, but we'll see.
Well, there's cod. There's
I think you caught a
salmon.
cod.
It depends on.
You definitely
It's
catch a
Probably not a salmon.
Might be up for salmon.
river
Salmon and catfish in the same river?
Yes, this
Dude,
is fantasy.
whatever.
Don't you guys know?
Look, I'm a avid Baldur's
Dude, no
profile
rainbow
customer.
trout. Do some rainbow trout. in
You
there.
find a Apache trout.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Can I get 2?
You only get 1 with that, but you can try it again.
What? A 25 will only get me 1 freaking fish?
The DC is 20 to get a fish by hand.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What the heck?
That's how these things work.
I didn't know that.
It's
It's not
nearly
like
impossible to catch a fish by hand.
But I have
Yeah.
like talons and shit.
yeah. It's okay. You got a fish.
Okay. Is it a pretty big fish?
It is. It is a pretty nice looking fish. It could definitely feed you and one other person, but it could feed you and keep you satisfied for the night.
Sweet. I will take my prize and head back
Starving
over
children
to
over here.
the starving children over here.
I'm joking. They're not actually starving. There's people eating
Okay.
and stuff. So
Well, then I will head back to the campfire and
right.
cook my fish.
Awesome. So Zira, you are watching. You're watching Jim and Rhinoc try to fish at the moment.
Yeah, I am like just watching Rhinoc, fascinated by him. That's it. I'm just staring right at
Okay.
him.
That's fair. Rhinoc, you feel like someone staring at you from behind. You don't know who it is off the top of your head, but do you have dark vision?
No.
You can't tell who it is at all. You just
Creepy.
you know it's not Jim because Jim is doing whatever
Right next
Jim
to me?
does, and also the next to you, yeah. Jim, you notice that there's a half-elf woman just like staring at Rhinoc, just like staring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
yeah.
How can I help you? You're just standing here observing.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Is just observing.
Why? What's your deal?
No deal. Just curiosity, I guess. minotaurs are really fascinating to me.
You should be fascinated by real estate, probably.
Oh my god, real estate to these people is like that kind of like confuses you for a bit, Zera, and all of a sudden you're like, my real estate's gone.
Freaking low blow.
Jeez.
Yeah. You're not a very good communicator, are you?
I'm communicating fine. You're the one who is not explaining why you're observing us.
I told you I'm fascinated by this minotaur. I don't want to bother him. He's busy. I've been trying to talk to him all day, but my home blew up, so I've been just giving people space.
Well, you're giving me the heebie-jeebies. Are you gonna fish or just sit there?
I think I'm just gonna chill out here. I got my space and you got yours, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Jim, this is definitely the creepiest thing you've seen, and you've been undead for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
The creepiest thing I've seen is a woman.
It's just weird. Like you're not around these kind of people, these homeless people. And then you guys gonna try to fish for some food?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Roll
What
me
am I
some
rolling?
sleight of hand checks, please, with fishing rods. So you have advantage.
My
with,
thing,
with advantage. Okay.
What'd you say, Jim?
I rolled first.
sorry, my thing is being a little funky right now. Would you mind rolling that for me?
I got you. What's going on with it? Like, what's it like showing? Because they could send me a picture to see if I can help out.
No, it's not necessarily that like anything's broken. It's just more or less this thing is being comically slow.
Ah, I got you. We need to reload because sometimes it does that.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh.
All right,
Jason.
so
I caught a boot.
all right,
Jason.
with the second try at your catching a fish, you feel a tug, and you pull it back. You find yourself with a short-nosed sucker.
Sucker.
That's what they called me back in high school.
Bro, that's
Short-nosed
sus.
sucker.
Let's see, you get a 14. Mr. Jim, you end up catching a crappie. And by that, I mean a black crappie.
Black.
Black crappie.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Boy, am I satisfied with my fishing.
Expert fisherman over here.
I
Yeah.
try to catch another one.
Go
A
ahead.
very strange assortment of fish in this river.
Yes, yes it is. I'm definitely not rolling on a table of just random fish.
There's invasive species ever since the town blew up.
You see a giant like fucking alligator just eat a fish and swim currently. It's like
There's
a
a
fucking
whale
it's a
in there.
highway. It's just a highway, honestly. Let's see. Sleight of hand. Did you roll with advantage?
I have advantage on, but it's not doing anything.
Okay, that's fine. You got an 18 anyway, so you find a bluegill.
Yay.
Hey, dude, that's a lake fish right there.
Yeah.
Along with catfish is also a lake fish.
Shh, it's fine.
And I walk up to them and I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
walk up to them and be like, this looks fun. I want to try this.
Do you have a
Like
fishing rod?
fishing.
I
was
hand her my
hoping you might
pole
let me
while I
borrow
take
mine.
the 2 fish back to the camp.
It's
You're so
okay.
I don't
nice.
say anything. I just hand her the pole and walk away.
Oh jeez.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that my quarterstaff pole?
Yes it is. Indeed it is.
I mean, I assume as homeless people, you would have a communal fishing pole.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
dude, why?
Man. You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Very, very, very Jim of you.
I asked
So-
Thane which fish she wants.
She looks at both of them and just goes, I'll take the bluegill.
I hand her the bluegill.
Her hands instantly light up on fire. She cooks it in her hands.
I give Gorilla Man the short-nosed sucker.
That's hot.
Gorilla Man?
Yeah, he looks like a gorilla.
He's actually a half orc, but fair enough. He goes, oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually one of He holds
I
out a
don't say
berry.
he's a gorilla. I
He's
just
No. He eats a berry and goes, I actually don't eat meat. Actually, thank you.
you're lost.
I
Actually,
look
no,
up and
actually-
see Rhynac walking
He-
around.
he tries to,
without my
like-
pole.
He tries to explain to you why he's a vegetarian, but you walk away too fast.
I walk away. I don't care.
Zira,
Hey, don't
make
let
me
me tell
a.
you why I'm
Oh, you
vegan.
got a 17. You find a bluegill as well.
Wow.
Nice.
That was
catch,
a -1 too.
I give the ice cube man the sucker.
He eats it raw.
But hey, whatever
Nice.
works for him.
He just sits down and is munching on it. He just gives a nod. He's just eating it like a fucking wild man.
Does he freeze the fish into an ice cube and eat it like an ice cube, or eat the fish just completely raw?
He's cooling it
fisticle.
and he's kind of cooling it to the point where it's beginning to freeze, but he doesn't fully freeze it basically.
I see.
Yeah, so he's cooling it down, that kind of thing. But yeah,
How goes it over here?
Hey, Rhinoc. Pleasure to see you back here. Check out Zara's new fish.
You got one.
Yes, and I release it back into the water.
What?
What?
the bluegill
Fishy.
looks back and gives a thin up, a thumbs up as he
Gives a
fucking
thumbs
dips.
up.
And then as he goes into the water, you see a
Gross
bigger
hands.
fish just catch him in his mouth and take him away before he vanishes underwater and he's gone.
That's why there's always a bigger fish.
Man,
Man.
You're just gonna release the fish to have the pullback?
I mean, yeah, sure. I just wanted to try. This is only the second time I've ever fished in my life, so here you go.
surprisingly for a
Hey.
half aquatic elf, yeah, second time you ever fished. The first time went
Yeah.
awful and a ship crashed, so probably not the best.
That's why I never fished again.
Exactly.
Well, you know
With
what they
a-
say. Second time for everything.
Oh,
With a 20, you
How
find
many fish do I catch with a
oh
20?
my gosh.
you're able to get 2 in a
23.
row, and you get 2 bluegill actually.
Ooh.
So 2 more bluegill.
One of them is the bluegill that she just released, and it's
Actually,
telling.
that one's
Yes.
gone. That one got
Oh,
taken
right.
away by
Hung
another.
up.
That one's fucking gone. It's dead. Another
I
fish
caught
got
the
it.
Well,
fish
natural
that
selection,
no,
I guess.
I caught the fish that ate the bluegill.
Yeah, you get a largemouth bass.
And
Whoa.
the bluegill's still in its stomach.
So
There's
technically,
like-
you got
one.
technically you
There's
got 2
every
in 1.
fish in here. This
Yeah.
is just Fish River.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really need a bucket to put these fish in.
You do.
I can make you a bucket.
Just have someone do a conveyor belt.
Yes. Everybody
do
get
that.
line. Conga line.
Some people begin to walk over as they see you catching fish, and they're like, "Hey, yo, give me some of that fish, some of that fish, some of that fish, some of that fish."
Oh my gosh, dude, they're everywhere.
I hand him the fishing pole. Catch your
this-
own.
This girl takes fishing pole and goes, "Yes, sir."
Breaks
Catch
it
the
over
fish.
her knee.
She
At this
kind
point,
of runs
I
around for a
walk
second.
over and take my fucking quarterstaff out of this random person's hands.
Actually, this is a tabaxi, so she's fucking gone by the time you try to get it, and she's just fishing real quick.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
That's fine. I follow her and take my pole back.
Hey, 1 second, and then she fills it back and goes, "Hold on," and she goes again, and I'm gonna roll a funny roll.
You're gonna lose your staff.
It gets stuck on something, and she's pulling back, and then all of a sudden, the top
Oh,
of the
no.
quarterstaff snaps off. And the thing just goes flying into the river, and she just goes with a huge smile on her face, and shock, just goes, is this yours, or was yours?"
Oh my god.
I look over in shock and say, "Wow, no fishing pole and no house. Tough day, huh?"
She she just oh my god.
Dear lord, this guy is the worst.
Oh
Like them.
brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother.
You cast sleep on her?
I meant to cast it as a level 2 spell, not a level 1 spell. There we go. There we go.
Either
I'm
way, just roll an
cast-
extra D8 if you want to do that.
There we go.
All right. She looks at you still.
Oh,
Oh,
It
sadness.
seems
That was a waste of a second.
she has a little bit more than 19 HP to put to sleep.
Yeah, I got shitty rolls there, huh?
Big sad, big sad. She just like pulls out like some coins and goes, I don't have much, but here's 3 silver.
Haru, I can make you another quarterstaff.
Oh, no, I don't even use it. I used it once to whack a bear. It
Oh
was
my
just the
gosh, I
principle of the
remember
thing.
this is
I'm just leaving,
The amount of people.
and
Man.
I will be killing her at the first opportunity I get.
Oh my
She
gosh.
will, as you leave, she just looks over to Jim and goes, get a hold of that guy. Fucking cool ass beard, am I right?
Cool ass beard. No home to trim it at.
What is it with you and bringing up how we're all homeless?
Someone's got to lighten the mood around here. You guys stink.
What was your name again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Jim.
Jim, you suck. And she just like walks
Jim.
away.
Also, Luke,
But he doesn't even have Jim's magic missile.
Fucking lame.
Could
I'm
fish again
currently
while we're at this
whittling away more eggs as well.
What were you saying, Jim? That sounds good, Steven.
house? Sorry. Could I fish again one last time?
Yep, roll me a sleight of hand check. Also, Steven, sounds good.
Like that?
Jim, congratulations. You find yourself battling against a crappie, but this one is fucking huge.
Oh boy.
And then you finally get your footing, and you get the crappie out.
Punch it in its stupid fish face.
Do you punch it in
Yeah.
that stupid fish face?
And then the black crappie I had or caught earlier gives me a fins up because that was the bully crappie.
Yeah, bro. You like gives
Bully
your thumbs up, and it's
crappie.
like you can't understand him, but it looks like he's saying like, "Oh yeah, dude, eat that guy first."
Yeah.
But to you, it
How
looks like he's just
my
like
haircut.
he's just suffocating at the moment, basically.
How many fish can this bully crappie feed? Or how many people can this bully crappie feed?
Definitely at least 3 to 4.
3 to 4. Okay.
That's a big fish.
I'm gonna move back to the rest of the group.
Sounds good.
In which I proclaim, "Hey everyone, look at my big catch." Would
There's
any of
some-
you like to fish? Would any of you like some fish?
This girl instantly runs up and is like, "How much of the fish?"
The fish?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, the fish.
It's a big enough fish to feed a handful of people. I'll sell you a portion of it for 3 silver.
She checks her pockets. You obviously see she has like more than that in her pockets, and she goes, "Okay."
Okay, and then I hand her one of the. You said 3 or 4?
Yeah, so you can just like cut it off a little bit and like
Okay,
have like a
yeah.
good chunk. She takes
We'll
it and
go-
like her hands like she like skins the scales off, and then her like hands like envelop in fucking fire for a second. And she's like drooling over her cooking the fish in her hands, and she walks back over to the rock.
See you later, fire hands.
What'd you just call me?
This guy is the
Nothing.
worst. I hate Jim.
I'll show you some fire hands. She like
Oh my gosh.
she walks back over. She eats the fish. You got a problem, big stick man?
Nope. Do you?
She looks you up and down for a second. Not really. She's about to eat her
Cool.
food. She looks over to these 3 and she goes,
She's standing in our campfire.
she doesn't mind. She's like,
Oh my gosh.
excuse me. And then she like, oh my god. Never mind. She like puts her fish over it. She's just like, why is it so quiet over here?
I'm just whittling,
Oh, that's
I
right.
guess.
And she's just like, oh, that's right. They lost their homes. And then she goes back to eating over here in silence.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the
Oh,
actual?
Did you go over here?
Everyone has their coping.
True. Everybody has their coping mechanisms. Were you going over here, Rhinoc, to these 2?
I gave them a fish.
They're eating it, thankfully. And you see the male is breathing fire over it to cook it.
I kept for myself.
Hmm?
I said I kept the other one for myself.
As you should. You see this man materializes some berries in his hands and starts eating them. And the woman sees the passed out man with the half-eaten fish and just like yoinks it and eats it.
I cooked my fish.
So yeah, the night begins to move along as you all begin to get ready for bed after eating your meals. Who would like to take first watch?
I'll take it.
Okay,
I don't mind. I'm staying up and whittling anyways.
that sounds good.
I'd also like to talk to Bo a little more, so I'll walk over to
Do you guys want to get a
The-
full 8 hours in, or
yeah, I think that's fine.
like
They've
full?
had,
So,
I think everybody needs it anyway, so we've had a long day.
so you'll need to have at least
I
4
sure haven't.
people. That's true. You've just been walking and you haven't been that tired. So we'll need to have at least 4 different shifts if you guys want to do that way. Thankfully,
Okay.
2 of you don't need to fucking sleep because you guys just meditate. Haru and Zira. Yes, just
I still need
meditate.
this. I still need to sleep. It's just I have the
You're-
reduced 4-hour
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah. Wait, I thought it was you just meditate. I guess
Oh
you
no, I
met-
guess you are right.
It's
You
like
are right. I
you're
do
like an
not need to
elf. You
sleep.
like meditate. I think Zira actually sleeps. She's a half elf. But either way, yeah. So the first shift will be Thorn, and then who's gonna take the second shift?
You're already
I
asleep, so it ain't me.
volunteer. I volunteer to do the second shift since I have dark vision.
Sounds good. Anybody object to that?
No, that's fine. I
then
don't
that's
have dark
fine.
vision.
The newcomer gets to have a shift. What will possibly happen in the night? Find out
Who
next
knows?
time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, so
I don't
that's
know.
Thorn, then Jim.
Jim.
Who's next?
Is this after 8 hours?
It's
No, we're just deciding an order right now.
yeah. It'd be then probably Zero and then Haru either way. So you just can't get this thing along. You guys go down for resting for now. People get in their bedrolls and stuff. Jim puts up his 2-person tent like a fucking crazy person.
Wiz, why does he have a 2-person?
Closest thing to a home anybody else here has.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's funny. You could rent it out to people.
Monster.
Yeah, I'll put like a note outside the tent saying, "Free tent, not free. Tent, 5 silver an hour."
Naomi
An
walks over and
hour?
like puts in like a full like 3 gold and just collapses and sleeps. Just conked out.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a 2-person tent, so
It is.
yeah.
All right. So you all go down for a rest, and Thorn, you're on
Yes.
first watch.
Nice. So I'll just be whittling and keeping an eye out. I can.
Make me
I've done
perception
it-
checks. Like 2
I've
of
done
them.
it enough to where I can whittle without really
Mhm.
looking at what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's more of a.
You're able to
yeah.
like basically just have the muscle memory to do that. Make
Yeah.
me 2 perception checks, 1 for each hour you're on shift.
Okay, perfect. Let me find perception really quick.
Go ahead.
There it is.
What are you doing with that quarterstaff?
My
Haru.
quarterstaff?
No, Haru.
Oh.
It's broken.
The one oh, it's because it's one-handed. That's funny.
It's now
with an
just like a
18,
stick.
Over the usual movements of the water, you hear something else coming from over here by the river. It sounds like a deep voice speaking, but not to anyone in particular.
Can
What
I
do you do?
discern what it's saying?
What languages do
Like,
you
can
know?
Me?
Yes.
I believe. Let me check. Where's that at? Bio,
Bio.
maybe?
It's under core, and then
Is it under core?
yeah, under like tools and proficiencies and stuff.
Oh. I don't have it marked here.
You know.
Oh, there we go.
Draconic
Draconic and common.
All right, so you don't recognize what the person's saying,
Okay.
but
Would I recognize the language?
roll me a history check to see if you would. It appears to be Aquan,
Okay.
but you can also tell it has mixes of like Sylvan in it.
I stand up and dust off the wood shavings off of my lap. I pat Bo on the rear and I'm like, all right, keep an eye out, girl.
My name's not Bo. Oh.
Whatever, Bo. And then I walk over to Zira. I'm gonna wake up. Hey, Zira. Zira. I kind of poke her with my foot. I don't think your mic's on, babe.
Hi, I'm Zira. How can I help you?
Oh, hi, Zira. There you
Hi,
are.
it's me. Definitely not Luke.
Is it on now?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what happened. Okay. Yes, can I help you?
Hey, you can give me a hand over here? There's something talking in the river and it's aquatic and Sylvan. I was hoping you might know a little bit of it at least.
I can try.
Sweet. Walk back this way. This way.
Man's just walking. Right, as you guys approach the river, who has dark vision out of you two?
I do.
I do not, I don't think.
Alright, you walk away from the campfire and some of the torches that were lit, and you don't see much of anything, Thorn. However, Zara, you see something that's quite interesting and not so unfamiliar from what you've seen before. You see what looks to be like a little tentacle of water just like floating above the surface of the river, and it's like conversing with another one as the two are just like talking in this different language for like a second, and they notice as you guys walk by for a second, and they kind of like recede under and kind of like mimic the waves for a second, but you notice that they're like almost like living tendrils of water.
Do you get anything that they said?
I understand what they say.
You know primordial, don't you?
Yes.
You can understand bits and pieces. So what you hear is like kind of like if you were, say for example, if you were like in a Spanish class and you had like taken it the first year, but like you skipped a year and you don't really know like it fluently, you kind of like pick up some words here and there. Some of them are like kind of like talking about some like kind of boss. Other ones are talking about like the city that got swept away earlier, like the big city that got taken. They also mentioned something about the local fish being weirdly populated, and then they also mentioned like for some reason there's a bunch of bodies being dumped at the mouth of the river. Besides that, though, you don't catch much else. And then the two tendrils go back into the water and vanish.
Have I seen these type of creatures before?
You recognize this as a lesser water elemental sort of creature. As you were from across the sea, it's not uncommon for you to notice, or you would have wouldn't be uncommon for you to have seen like a large water elemental just like cruising above the waves, making its way to another spot, or like seeing some water weirds just like kind of like flying over the surface of the water, very low to the surface tension, just like moving really slowly, but like almost like they're gliding over it. So you notice they're kind of like, they remind you of those kind of things, except they're a lot smaller and like almost not noticeable. But yeah.
Well, that's very peculiar.
That it is. So yeah, that's all you see before they go away.
So what'd you find?
They were talking about, Elturel and everything that happened there, but also they said something else that's very strange.
Really?
Like bodies being, I don't know, something about bodies being
Dumped in the river
uh
at the mouth of
dumped
the
in the
river.
river, yeah. At the mouth of the river, yeah.
Well, that's unnerving.
Yeah,
Are they
you
gonna
don't say.
attack us? Think it's a threat?
No, I think they're fine. They're pretty nice creatures if you don't mess with them, so.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for the help. Sorry to interrupt your sleep.
No, it's no problem. I couldn't sleep much anyway. Thinking about everything that's happened. It's been kind of restless, I guess.
That's been pretty chaotic.
Yeah, that it has, but I guess I live my life in chaos at this point.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so edgy.
That's so
seems to
metal.
be pretty metal. I mean, pretty common around here.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like your shift's about to end soon, Thorn. So it looks like about time to go get Jim for his shift.
I'll go I walk into the tent and poke him with my toe. I say, hey, Jim.
What? Hey, how can I help you?
You taking over second shift?
Ah, truly I am.
Sweet.
Um,
There's just so you know, there was some funny business around the river, so just keep an ear out
sorry, I
for
didn't mean to run
anything
away.
else.
Funny business around the river. Gotcha.
Yeah, some water, something or other.
I see. I'm not a big fan of water, but I'll keep my eye out.
Sweet, good luck. I walk back to
Thanks.
Bo.
Alright, cool. Jim, you begin your shift. Make me some perception checks as you begin your shift. Make me 2 of them,
Perception.
to be exact.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Do perception.
Alright, so the first hour, nothing eventful happens whatsoever. Except a second hour, you see something familiar to you happen. You see a raven fly overhead and land over here, near the tree line. One raven that you recognize as a messenger.
Right. And no one else is awake at this time?
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of. Okay.
Yep.
I'll leave a note, like, on a stick that just says, "I'll be back. Dash Jim."
Awesome.
And I walk. Was it over here?
Yeah, it's like at this little area right here, like between these 2 rocks. All right,
Gotcha.
as you arrive there, the raven looks up at you from one of the branches low to the ground. As something different happens this time. The raven doesn't drop a letter or speak to you, but it shifts, and you see a wispy, like, form of the Raven Queen greet you as she kind of like smiles and waves and goes, I see you found some companions to travel with, I see. How is your journey going so far, my champion? You're cutting out. I can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm enjoying my time bullying the homeless.
She kind of like raises an eyebrow and just, oh. That's oddly specific. Oh, these are the people that, yes, she nods for a second.
Yeah. I don't know if you were in the area, if you've heard, but they're...
My ravens saw. They
that
see.
big stinking El Terrell. Gone now. Kablooey.
Yes. As you know, my servants don't really used to reside in that city, as we are from the Shadowfell, and, well, as you know well, we're not very welcome there. Shame
Yeah.
that it's gone, though. Lots of corruptible minds to take. Either way,
Yeah.
I've come with an
Apparently,
update.
there were a lot of homes to take as well.
She holds back a laugh for a second and composes herself. Anyway, I've come with a message and a little bit of a task for you. One overseeing your current mission that I gave you.
Right.
I would like for you to stick with these people and perhaps learn about what happened to the city. Maybe find out what they know and earn their trust. Information is very valuable, and some of these people have quirks to them that are very desirable to me.
Well, as long as that quirk is in the house, I am sure I can find out about it.
Well, let's see. 1 second. So what'd you say again? Sorry, you kind of cut out a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I said as long as that quirk you're looking for isn't having a house, I'm sure I can find out about it from these people.
That she laughs at a bit and goes, "Oh my goodness."
Is that all you came to me to say?
One more thing.
And what is that?
Well, I believe that you will find what you need in Baldur's Gate at a place called the Elf Song Tavern. Elf Song Tavern.
Elf Song Tavern.
Yes.
Got it.
And do your best not to reveal your true intentions to the other ones, just in case.
I would never.
Good.
Before you leave, would you like a portion of this fish that I caught earlier?
No, darling. And then she will dissipate into fog and smoke as the
Okay.
raven takes off again.
Alrighty, and then I'll head back over to the... Jeez, it is so hard to click on the fella. Okay.
All right, as you
I'll
walk
head back
back, you notice your tent's on fire.
It was not me.
Your tent is
Um,
currently ablaze, and it's like, at least, like, it's burning pretty badly at the moment.
So,
Oh. Jeez.
I assume I would probably be awake just because Bo would probably wake up at the smell of smoke.
Right.
Rome, I don't know. Actually, I don't think she would because she's pretty fucking tired.
Really? Okay,
And it's
that's
like
fair enough.
it's going straight up at the moment, but
Okay.
you
yeah.
notice that on the inside, Naomi's not moving, and the
Oh, no.
thing is burning.
Yikes.
Do you do anything?
Yeah, I'll poke her with, like, the blunt end of my staff? Fishing pole. I guess it's a fishing pole right now
Mm-hmm.
that I just still keeping in my pocket. I'll poke her with the blunt end and, like, the stomach once and then twice in the shoulder. Hey, pal. What's up with my tent here? Do you mind waking up and explaining?
Well, when I say it's on fire, I mean like it's like
Is it, like, in complete blazes and she's just laying in the middle of it?
yeah, like it's like quickly catching fire, and if you don't move her, she will like
Okay,
probably
yeah,
get burnt.
I'll drag her out.
All right.
I'll drag her out of the
She is
ashes in the
out
tent.
cold. You can tell that this is like smoke is getting in her lungs at the moment.
Right.
But she is not really responding.
Technically, it wouldn't because she's close to the ground.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that like the fire was lit up inside the tent starting, and so
Yeah.
it built up a bit before it got out.
What should I?
You can
Yeah,
roll me a
perform
medicine
CPR.
check to see if you can get her to stabilize. All right, you're able to stabilize her and keep her from basically, I guess,
Going bye-bye.
going
Dying.
bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. She wakes up and just goes,
What?
Hey, Pod, we're in a D&D session. Can you mute?
You're in a D&D session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude freaking destroyed our D&D session. Great job. Great job. Thanks a lot.
Nice,
like I was
Claude, really
saying,
killed the
you
immersion.
pull out.
Smartphones.
As you pull out Naomi out of the tent, you able to stabilize her and keep her from basically going bye-bye. And you look around as your tent kind of just like goes down into ashes and like soot, just being completely flammable, it seems. And then you don't really know what could have happened. Everyone seems to be asleep at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. Gee, whoa. Thanks for the drawing.
Beautiful.
No problem.
So Naomi is medically stabilized but still asleep.
She is like passed out, but she's not dying.
Right.
Like she will
And
live.
seemingly no one is awake.
Yeah, make me a perception check though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. It takes a second.
It's all good. Wow. Okay. The 21.
Wow, that's a
you
perfect.
notice that. Someone just whisper something.
Yeah, sorry, Cassie walked in the room.
Oh.
Oh, you're good. I was just like so confused. I was like, "Are you whispering to ask me something?" Because it's like, you just like whisper me or whatever. All right. You notice that the whatchamacallit, the Birdman is currently like shuffling around a little bit but staying quiet. Nobody else seems to be awake though.
Out of character.
Gosh, the Birdman has committed arson.
What'd you say?
Which one's the Birdman?
The Birdman over here.
It's
What was his name?
Binkins.
Binkins.
Yeah, Binkin.
Beacons.
Okay, I'm gonna stroll over here. Good evening, Sir Binkins.
Good evening, sir.
So I've got good news and bad news, right, Mr. Binkins? Hear me out. The bad news is, it would seem my tent has dissipated in flames.
Bad news.
The good news is that I'm now just like you guys, and I can no longer make fun of you for being homeless as a man who has no tent.
No tent. Homeless.
Yeah, I was merely a wanderer with only my tent as a shelter.
He
Now
shakes
I
his
am
head.
merely a wanderer with no tent for shelter.
Homeless, homeless, homeless.
Look, you guys did it first. Anyways,
The
beak
Kenku.
face.
The,
Do you
the-
happen
oh,
to-
oh, you call him Beak Face?
Oh my gosh,
the
dude, that's
Kenku-
racist.
The Kenku, his eyes go wide as he goes, He
Hey.
squawks at you.
There are people sleeping. Try not to lose your temper.
He pulls out a knife for now.
Oh my gosh,
Big
dude.
face! Big face!
Dude, you're so racist.
He's like,
Would-
look,
Would this have woken anybody up?
A screeching bird?
perhaps.
Perhaps.
It's not like too loud, but like, it's noticeable.
Hmm.
So, it probably could have. This guy is just like meditating the entire time. And this guy is too. Because they're both elf people. They're both elvish. Anyway, he like steps towards you and goes, "I wasn't here, fool, okay? I don't usually do this. But I'll let you off with a warning. Okay?
Okay.
You don't call me big face again. And I don't turn your insides to outsides. Capiche?
Alrighty.
Caposh.
Whatever you say, wing
No,
boss.
no. Oh.
Oh my gosh, dude, stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot.
He just like holds back a quick stabbing as he goes, "What can I do for yes?"
I was wondering if you know anything about the sudden fire that has happened to my tent, which happens
yeah,
to be
yeah,
nowhere
yeah,
close to the
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, the tent. Yeah. I know stuff.
Why's he got a Boston accent?
I
But
know
like a
that-
really shitty Boston
I
accent.
know. Is it? What do I get out of it though?
Let's see. I've got 2 portions of fish left.
Oh, maybe. No, that's not enough.
Not enough?
Maybe. No.
Maybe.
Looks around
I've got
for a
2
second.
portions of fish in the ashes of my tent.
You got money on you, don't you? What that orb
Money.
there? What that orb there? How about
Oh.
that? How about that one? That
The
looks
orb.
nice.
I
Like it
can't
sells
really.
there. Why not?
The orb's not for trade.
What do you mean it's not for trades? It's on your belt.
Yeah,
It's definitely for
it's-
trade.
it's not up for trade.
It's gotta be.
What about that beak on your face? Is that for trade? I don't think it's on
Oh my
your face.
No, it's my beak. What about your lips, huh? Have your lips?
Huh?
You wanna fucking. I'll sell your lips. How about that, huh? The same thing. My lips. What the
Yeah.
fuck, dude?
Yeah, well, you
What-
know what they say. One man's lips is another man's orb on their hip.
Should I stab you? I'll stab you.
I'd like to see Spry.
He will take a step towards you and go, no.
Okay.
Yagra is the most intimidating woman I've ever met, and she will kill me if I do anything bad. So what is it you want?
Well, like I
Information?
said, how about this? I'll give you 2 portions of my fish and 5 gold.
Deal.
Will that get you talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Good.
he goes, motions you to come in closer.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what happened.
Okay.
You went off to talk to some random bird. Okay? I get
No.
up. I'm taking a piss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here, and he walks over here for a second, and he's like, "I'm over here. I'm letting it loose, okay? Destroying some
I
ant
see.
hills." I turn around, and your tent's on fire. Like it's blazing. The cat lady is just sitting in there, and I swear, I think she's gonna die. Not gonna lie, she's kind of hot. It kind of sucks, but I think she's alive now. Either way,
Yeah, saved her.
good for you. You're a real
That's what I
man.
thought. I was looking at her in the ashes of my tent. I was like, man, she's a dime. It'd be a shame if she died.
Honestly, like, what a woman. Anyway, she's
Correct.
not dead, thankfully, but I did see somebody move around after the fact. Now,
And who would this somebody seem to be?
I can't exactly see that well in the dark, but they
Do you
looked
know?
like that guy. And he turns to that guy.
Aha.
Ah, yes. Our fellow companion, that guy.
That guy.
Hey,
Well,
your passive insight, my friend, is too low. Never mind, you're good. So what you were saying?
excuse me. Well, I appreciate the sense of direction that I got from you.
No problem. Now let me have the stuff, eh?
Yeah, sure. And then I hand it over.
Hell yeah. Might take 5 gold out of your inventory if you can. I can do it for you either way if you need me to.
How?
So if you go
Sorry.
down to your character sheet and scroll down to equipment, you should see GP.
Yeah.
Click on that and just type in 45
Okay.
and replace that.
45 gay points.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
my
up,
thing
Steven.
is being goofy
Sorry.
again.
I got
Give
you.
me a second.
I
Okay.
got you. I'll just do it for you real quick. That's how you do it though, basically.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, no
I
problem.
just reloaded mine.
It's about almost time to give up your shift. So I'd say if you want to get a full night's rest, you can either talk to this guy now or in the morning, or you could talk to him. You say you can either go and sleep now and get your full night's rest, or talk to him now but take a level of exhaustion because you'll be staying up a bit longer over the time you'll need to sleep for.
Right.
So you have a choice here, basically. Is what I'm
Okay.
trying to say.
I think I will save it for the morning.
Okay.
And then who's on third shift?
I think it was either Haru or Zira.
Okay.
So you could probably just pick whoever and they'd go.
Okay, cool. Since I'll head back over here.
Mhm.
And then since this cat woman is just laying on the ground, passed out, I'll take the cloak that I have in my inventory and like drape it over her. That way
Oh,
she at least
nice
has
of
a
you.
blanket.
How nice of
It may not be a home, but it sure is better
it may
than nothing.
not be a home.
Then
Jesus
I'll walk
Christ.
over towards Zara. Hey Zara, it's about time for you to put in some work around here, and I'm quite tired. Are you ready for your shift?
Only if you say please.
Pretty please, will you go on shift so I can get some shut eye?
See, wasn't that so hard? And she gets up and walks away.
The sass is real. So yeah. Alright, Zira. It's now your turn to roll some perception checks for your shift and see if anything happens.
Righty.
Okay, the first roll, nothing happens the first night. The second night, however, you see something quite extraordinary, I'd say. You look up into the sky for a second, taking in the beautiful stars as you see, one by one, the stars appear to get plucked out of the sky. Just being almost like they're being turned off or something's covering them. Until one star is remaining. And you notice that this star is the Star of Denier. And as you gaze up at it, your mind kind of just like goes blank for a moment before you look back down towards the ground and you see somebody sitting over here on the ledge, tossing rocks into the river. What do you do?
I'm gonna slowly make my way towards them, but not approach just yet. I'm just observing.
Sounds good. One moment, please, while I get this picture of this guy. You see. Let me just find a. I don't have a token for him, but you see a man wearing this like lustrous blue and purple robe with one sleeve gone, and you see he has like his arm is like, instead of like the normal flesh that you see the rest of him, you see he has like a constellation of stars along his hand. Let's see. Of stars. 5e. And he just sits there watching. Waiting, it seems.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask what you're doing?
He will look up for a second, and you see his eyes are like, the pools of his eyes are like, almost like the Milky Way, with full of us like stars and twinkling lights, as he kind of smiles for a second and goes, "Oh, my child, it is nice to see you. How are you doing tonight?"
I am well. I mean, I could be doing better, but it's a lot better now that I'm finally seeing you.
Of course, I understand your pain losing now 2 homes, it seems, and I truly feel for you, my child. I have come with tidings and news, I guess you'd say. People are in danger, Zira, and I need you to be the one that helps those poor souls in their time of need. There are refugees, people, anyone. There are lots of people in Baldur's Gate who are suffering. Refugees, the citizens there, even the crime lords. I'm giving you this task of being the bearer of knowledge and being the bearer of help and aid. Will you be able to do this for me?
I clutch my amulet on my chest and I give him a big smile. It's like, you know, I would do anything for you, Denier.
And he will give you a warm smile back as he stands up. And he reaches a finger over and he touches the tip of the amulet for a second as it glows with this little like light. And then the light becomes blue and then purple and then it fades away. Do this task for me and see that the people are given justice and you would do your job. And I will grant you more of my abilities and power. So you can keep on bringing peace to those and granting knowledge to those who need it. Now, I must go back. My mortal body is limited here and I cannot stay very much longer. Sleep well, my child. And he will wave a hand over you for a moment before he vanishes and the stars return to normal and you're standing in front of a star-filled river. The end of your shift has approached, it seems. And you have a new task. You also notice that there is something clutched in between your hand and your amulet. A note, per se. One that reads in fancy handwriting, "Search, and you shall be found." That's all.
I clutch the note to my chest and then stick it in my bag for safekeeping.
Awesome. Do you do anything else before your shift ends?
No. I just quietly walk over to Haru and wake him up
All right.
and then go back to sleep
Sounds good.
happily.
Haru, you are approached. Ow, my hand.
I'll wake up. I'll give her a nod, and then I'll walk past the ashes of this tent and go stand here.
Sounds
Actually,
good.
I'm gonna go sit on this stump.
Awesome. Do you stay in your normal clothes?
Yes.
Cool. All right, roll me some perception checks, please, and thank you.
Keep 2 of them.
Yes, one for each hour. All right. Well, my friend, something occurs.
Also, has Dawn arrived yet?
It's like about to be dawn when you get on shift, and then during your shift, it like the sun begins to like obviously begins to rise like slowly in the distance.
I'm gonna roll that. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, my ring didn't regain any charges this morning.
That is big suck. But yeah, you. Let's see, man. Haru, you notice something quite strange to you. You see this individual over here begin to make her way this way for a bit. And just like go over here for a little while until she vanishes from sight.
Ooh, okay. That's very noteworthy. Well, she's allowed to take her own business. Maybe she's just going pee, so I'm gonna let her do her thing.
Okay. Since you don't investigate or anything like that, you just sit on the stump. About 30 minutes later, you see her return, kind of just like looking around for a moment, not really doing kind of nonchalantly, just goes back into the woods where she was sleeping. And then you see this man kind of just like walk up and stretch his arms out as he just he just looks over for a second. He waves.
I'll give him a gentle head nod. kind of look at him. Is there anything seem off about him, or does it just seem like he's just woken up and is stretching out?
You notice something quite peculiar about him. The fact of the matter is that this man definitely looked different yesterday. And the fact of he wasn't always like as like his you see like his kind of like his whatchamacallit, his like muscle structure, because he wears like a tight shirt without like any sleeves, and he has like a coat, like his like top part of his robe is like it's like tied around his waist. So you notice like you can like tell he's like pretty muscular, but you notice he had like a different like body type to him yesterday. It was more like lean. Now he's like a bit more like of a weightlifter kind of person with like more muscle, and you also can tell he's got a lot longer hair than normal than you saw beforehand.
I'll
Just
just casually walk over to him and strike up a conversation about his changed physique. Mention that he looks different than he did yesterday, and ask him why.
Good morning to you too. And kind of stretches for a second as he goes, so you noticed, didn't ya? Shame. I thought I did well with hiding my appearance. He kind of looks around for a second, just like sighs again. Well, I guess since you already noticed, I'm a shapeshifter. And he takes the form of Jim for a second, and then changes his back as he just like kind of like shrugs and goes,
A handy power to have.
indeed. And well, look, you're wearing a mask. Why?
Am I?
Yeah. Not a literal mask, but I'm sure you know what I mean.
We all have our masks, but I'd prefer to keep mine on for now.
I understand that. Why do you keep yours on? Is it...
Suspicion? Stigma?
I can understand that. My normal form is rather, not so pleasing to most people, so I can understand that. My mother was a hag after all.
Ah.
Yeah. Stigma male. Jesus. But, hey, he's just...
Alright, well,
I think I'm gonna be going on my own and going
yeah,
ahead.
Good luck to you.
You
I
as
hope
well.
the road... Stay safe on the road.
You
May
as
your
well.
swords be sharp. I don't know if he has swords or not, but I'm gonna go back to my
He doesn't
stump.
seem to have any weapons on him, but he kind of just like nods and just starts walking along until he walks past you and he walks ahead. And he seems to just keep walking for now. And at the end of your shift, it's about 8 a.m. now when you're done with your shift. You're fully meditated. You have all your spell slots back. You got a full rest in. And your shift went well. Nothing too out of the ordinary happened besides the encounter you had just now.
Well, then I think it's a good time to wake up Thorn, since he is currently the de facto leader of the party, and tell him that everything was clear, and
Sounds good.
we should get a move on.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. We can take like a quick 5-minute break if you guys need to go like to the bathroom or something like that.
Sounds good. I'm about to pee my pants.
I would like to go for another hour or so, but how are y'all feeling at the moment?
So, me and Selena, I think, can we go till 12?
Can we, Dad?
I think we can. We can always go back to our rooms and just finish up there.
Yeah. So I think we might do that. We'll transition over to our rooms just so we don't get kicked out of here.
This is a good time to do that real quick.
That'll make our audio a little better too.
Alright, so is everybody else good to go for like another hour or so?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's
Sick.
fine.
Perfect.
I'm
I'm gonna
fine
get
with
some
that.
water, and then everybody go do what you need to do for a little bit.
Probably need about 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's meet back up
Yep.
at 11, and then we'll get going again, and we'll basically start the next day, basically.
Sounds
Gotcha.
good.
Also, if anyone
Cool,
has
cool.
long rests to do for like anything, I know Haru probably does, but like same for you, Steve.
I
you got,
do
like,
as well. I need to get my
all-
HP and stuff back.
What you got? Yeah, just like refill your stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
We're back at 11. We'll continue on.
Okay, sweet.
All right, cool. I'll
See
be
you
back.
guys at 11.
Let me get some water real quick. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Is it just you for now? Or is Cody?
I believe so.
Gotcha. Not too bad of a session so far. You enjoying yourself, Jason?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good to hear. I was gonna farm some stuff on Epic 7.
Yeah, I'm doing expeditions.
Nice. Which ones?
Dark.
Oof. That one any hard?
No, that's the easy one.
Oh, that is? Oh. Never mind
Yeah.
Not oof then. Not oof then.
I've been inviting you to my expeditions. I don't know if you ever do them.
I don't ever see them. Or at least I forget that it's when you. It's like you invited me.
It doesn't notify you.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
You have to go to the expedition page to see it.
Yeah, it's fair. Some nice ambience.
I have Rhythm Bot turned almost all the way down.
I don't have it turned up very loud, but I can hear it still.
How dare you, Cody? Mute my
I had it-
ambience.
I didn't mute it. I had it at like
How-
50 and I couldn't hear it.
How dare you? That's fair though. It's like just like soft, like piano.
Yeah, it's not, I turned it up.
It's nice. I like it. It's very like mysterious and good for like nighttime shit.
But it's daytime.
No, it is, yeah. I want to get like a nighttime overlay to use on the on the maps I have, so then I can like.
That's easy. Just throw it in Photoshop. Turn the contrast down on a copy of it.
Oh, fair enough. Thing is, I probably have to like download this entire like thing. I'm really happy with how this map turned out.
It looks really good.
Thanks. I spent like a good hour before the session today, just like adding the stuff to make it look like a little beach, and then like getting the kind of like the water looking thing going. I got this like I bought like a couple like assets off this like map asset page. It's like $1 for each like thing of assets. Like it came out like $5 for like 3 different things of assets, and I was just like, shit, this is easy. Tons of value for it. It's very nice. Also, it was very funny when you burned down the tent. So now,
Hey, that was, I don't know what you're talking about. But the homeless comments annoyed me, so he
It's
had
fine.
to be homeless too.
It's okay. Besides, it's just me, you, and Jason, so it's fine. Just
No,
talk about it.
I know. I was being facetious.
Facetious is the fox. Yeah, that was funny though, because I saw the whisper and I was like, yeah.
And also, double worked out. I got my revenge on Catgirl for breaking my stick.
Now she has breathing problems, and
Good.
nobody knows what.
She'll live. Who cares?
She'll live,
Exactly.
and nobody knows who did it, or do they? Dun dun
Hey.
dun.
I have a feeling that Changeling knows that I did it.
Well. The one that can melt ice cubes?
That's an Eladrin.
Oh.
Wait, who melt ice cubes?
I
The
mean,
one that can make ice cubes?
The one that I showed the cool magic trick to.
Yeah, that was he made ice cubes. Yeah, either way.
Well,
Though.
at one point they were melted.
True. That's true. They were. I have a 10 pull. What were you saying though? I think you were saying something, Cody.
I don't remember.
So how you guys enjoying the campaign so far, by the way?
It's pretty good. I feel like our pace is a little slow. but
Yeah,
there's not much.
I think after this one, after like the travel stuff, I'm probably gonna have it be like you guys like just like go over like travel stuff pretty like quickly. But it's if you guys want to just skip the traveling stuff mainly, and then we can keep the pace going. We're at a pretty slow part of the campaign though at the moment.
Building up the suspense.
I do agree though, we're a bit slow. It's just how the pace goes though.
Oh yeah, especially since we introduced 2 new players, and it's technically like the first official the session. So
Is Jim gonna be a recurring guest, or is this a one-time thing?
This is letting him test out the waters and see if he likes D&D, and if he wants to keep playing, and then I'm gonna talk with him basically.
So
And
what about
seeing-
the other 2 people that are
The thing is about
maybe?
Adeline is dealing with a lot of health issues at the moment, so she won't be able to join for a little while, which sucks. And Adam won't be joining for at least another month because he's going to school and he's also taking his sweet ass time to
I was just wondering
get in.
because
Yeah.
we're gonna end up with another 8 party.
Well, it'll be like 6 since we have Selena, you, Cody, Steven, and then Adam. And then the 6th person would be either Adeline or Ryan, if either of them can play basically. So it'd be about 6, and I'd stop about there if we get to that point. Because I don't think, from what I've seen with Adeline, her health isn't the best at the moment, which sucks. So I don't really see a time nearby that she'll be able to join us basically.
sucks, but
Yeah, it does suck. It does. But you can't really do much about it. It's not our fault either way. It's just like
right.
it's unavoidable, which blows. And Ryan also wanted to really wanted to try out D&D, so I was like, I'll let him try it out, make a character, and he's made a pretty nice character so far, from what I've seen. Like, put a lot of effort into it, at least when we made his character.
Yeah.
It's not too shabby. I gotta give him some props. He's been staying in character, which is good. And, like, being funny and stuff still, which is dope. But still,
Oh
like,
yeah, no, he's doing great.
he is. Ryan's taking it like seriously as well, which is good to take serious, but also like have fun with it. And he's doing both, it seems, so it's good. Also, Selena's doing well too. This is also her first time playing. So yeah, we're missing 3 people though. Time to add them and tell them it's 11.
I mean, 2 of them were moving rooms.
I'm gonna put down the hammer anyway. It's all good. I'm patient. I swear.
There's one of them.
There's one.
Jim's back.
Jim the man the Jim.
I'm actually still downstairs, so
Sag.
Jim's not back.
not back in the game.
I'm doing a 10 pulls, Jason on Amelia.
You got this.
I got this. Let's pull an Ashton.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Game we play called Epic 7. There's a collab event right now. I'm trying to get one of the characters
With Amelia, like.
from
ReZero
ReZero.
Amelia.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yeah.
I started watching The Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
That's
and
great.
It's so good. But
It really is.
I'm so sad that they only did the first season dub, and then Reawakened, they changed all the voice actors, and it's not as good.
Oh, I watched sub, so I wouldn't know that.
Oh, Jason, I got one of the new 3 stars.
Which one? Christy, Helen,
Mulaney.
Melanie?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I got
No.
3 of her.
Nice. You fucking insane amount of summons.
Hey, that's what happens when you save.
True. You just saved a lot, it seems. I don't know how you have that many. It's a lot
Because
of...
you've been pulling on all the banners. I haven't pulled since Bologna.
Shh. Definitely have not been. That's not true. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, once there's one of them. Welcome back, Selena.
Hello. Steven should be back.
Hello.
Steven should be on soon. He had to run back to his room.
That sounds good. Get some feedback going through your mic. I don't know what it is.
I see
no,
why
it's-
people are
oh,
building
no, it's-
counter set on Rim.
Wait, no, it's I think it was Cody that had it going. I think you're
Yeah, it was
trying-
Cody's.
Never
Mine.
mind. You're good. I think it was just like you were like for a second
Oh,
you
okay.
were doing that. You're all good.
All right, cool.
You were saying though
Do I
about
still have feedback?
not at the moment, no.
Okay.
You're good. You were saying though, Jason, why?
I said I see why they're building counter set now.
Is it because the counter she does is the AOE?
That's if she counters from hitting someone else, but her skill 1 when she's in demon mode hits twice.
Oh, it's right, it does, and also ignores
And
effect
that's
resistance.
the counter. Yeah, and it's the counter proc.
Oh,
So her
jeez.
counter proc hits twice.
Hits twice.
Yes.
Oh Jesus, that's gross. I'm building counter on her then.
I
my
got a
God.
set on mine. It's not the best, but I did manage to get one on there.
That's nice. These fucking when you buy the 4 to 5 star hero summons, I don't know why I buy them anymore.
I've
They're
never
always
bought
just-
one. Wait, what are you using to buy them?
The gold crystals.
No, you should always buy galaxy bookmarks.
You're not wrong.
Why are you not buying galaxy bookmarks?
Because I'm stupid. I think it's gonna change, but it never changes. It's always the same.
Always buy galaxy bookmarks.
It's always the same. Oh. It never changes. The outcome's always the same, Jason. It's always a 4 star.
I could buy a galaxy bookmark right now, but I'm saving to try to SSS my straws.
Nice. I still haven't gotten the straws. I'm a little sad.
Yeah, good luck with that. Now that his banner's gone.
Oh, it's gone. That's right. So Ryan,
It's Stena now.
What's
you
up?
enjoying your first ever D&D session?
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Awesome. Glad to hear it, man.
Yeah. It's a fun group. I like you guys are amazing.
Hey. That's good to hear.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Never mind, it's not as good anymore.
I guess Steven's back. Dr. Steven out here wrecking
Gross.
everybody.
Dr. Steven. Yeah, I just got back. Just give me a sec to get set up again.
All good. I am going to do this, and then a fireball will erupt in this area, this general vicinity. Let me just draw this shape. It's about like here, I think, is a radius. Yeah, and then basically,
We all die.
yeah,
Hey, nice. Good campaign, everybody.
it was great
Wow.
having you guys.
Great
Nice.
seeing ya.
It was fun.
I enjoyed it.
Well, adios.
So anyway, now that they're gone, I can make my own game. Okay, we'll just go there.
I'm still going.
Okay.
Whew. Okay.
My bad. Oh, we all died.
Sorry, boo. You were lied to.
What was that, Luke?
What,
I saw
the,
that.
the die?
Yeah.
You can like drag the die out.
It just looks like a triangle with a 1 on my screen.
Oh yeah, you can. Have you rolled 3D dice in Roll20 yet? It makes the whole thing lag the fuck out. It's
Yeah,
great.
it does. It does. That's why I turned it off on my end.
Dude, that's hilarious.
In one of my first campaigns, I would turn 3D dice on and then roll like 30 D100s just to piss the DM off. It was fucking hilarious.
You are evil for that one. Let me just lag at everybody's screens real quick.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not a person.
If you're on Firefox, it runs a lot easier.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
switch
true.
over to Firefox.
Yeah, it just runs so much more smooth on Firefox.
It's so nice.
It is.
Mhm.
Like, I would lag the shit out of my computer, or at least the Chrome version, whenever I'd be like DMing with like dynamic lighting turned on. and I went to Chrome, or I went to Firefox instead, and it just so much better. Is everybody ready to start again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The
I will be
sun-
as soon as I log back in.
Sounds good. I'll just describe what's happening so far. The sun rises ahead over you all as the new day begins. Any troubles you had last night seemingly are over, and a new day has begun. You may now do whatever you feel like. The caravan people are getting ready to get their stuff together to keep moving now, as they have the full day ahead of them. Hopefully to make some good pace. And yeah, the floor is y'all's. Who wants to do some stuff? The map is now active, is what I meant to say. So feel free to do some stuff if you guys want to roleplay or do anything, or if you guys just want to like roleplay for a bit and then skip some traveling. We could also do that. Keep the pace going a bit. Either way works by me.
That's fine.
Can I go up to Lulu? Is she still a horse?
She is currently in her horse form still, yes.
It's a bow.
No, it's
I think it's Lulu. Anyway,
No, it's
I'm gonna go up to her and just start petting her.
she kind of like kicks the ground a little bit as you pet her, just like in her sleep.
Good morning.
Like,
That's not what bow. That is not what bow sounds like.
I'm terrified.
it's just like I can't make the fucking like
Like the
The
like
elephant
fucking-
sound effect?
Yeah, the
I
elephant
can
sound
do
effect.
bow.
The one that's
I can.
like-
Oh, here the
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome.
I
Very, very.
I would
impressive.
attempt, but Cassie's
Why
parents
is a
are asleep.
horse making an elephant noise?
Good question.
Because she's not a horse.
You just said she
is-
was.
She's a heffalump.
She's a heffalump in the body of a horse, so she like would make different noises. Try and at least
That's
try
true.
to. So she like tries to like be an elephant, but she goes just like
Thorn wakes up to Bo screaming. I'm like, oh gosh, and
I think
and then
grab
Lulu
an
just-
apple
Lulu just
and
like
I put it.
shapes.
I put it in. Oh, you've done that again. Well, do you still like apples, Bo?
She eats the fucking apple and goes, "My name's not Bo. It's Lulu."
Oh, you should have told me that 3 years ago. Now I'm stuck with it.
she's an elephant now.
You named me.
That's true.
She like,
You didn't correct him.
You didn't correct me.
I didn't know I could talk until a couple days ago.
Wait, really?
We can just call you Bobaloo.
That works.
How were you not aware that you were intelligent enough to speak?
Or Boo Boo? We can call it
She
Boo
like
Boo.
she like looks at you for a second, just looks at you like a look that's like, bro, I don't even
Blue
fucking
blue.
know.
Dude, I like Blue better.
I like Lulu better.
I like Lulu
Okay.
as well.
Okay, well, cool.
Jim, your back hurts.
Yeah, it's terrible. I slept on a rock.
Dude,
Oh, is your,
that'll happen.
rip
Happened to your
Jim.
tent.
That's a
Oh,
good
gosh.
question.
Are you homeless now?
Unfortunately, seems we've got a lot in common.
I'm not homeless.
I'm not hopeless. Oh no.
To be
Does
fair,
it
you can only-
feel?
I'm not from that town.
Ah,
I was visiting.
geez, my condolences. You had to visit there? Sheesh.
Yeah, it sucked.
I bet.
Jeez. That's
To be
funny.
fair, I have a home somewhere.
Fair
do
enough.
you? Do you have a home somewhere?
Yeah. Being an archaeologist is a well-paying job, so I have a home right down the street from Baldur's Pro Shop.
I love that place.
Me too.
You live on the dock.
So I got this fishing pole.
Man. What a nice fishing pole. This is sponsored by
So
Baldur's Baldur's Pro,
My
actually.
Baldur's fishing pole. I would like to talk to Xavier.
Xavier is
No.
getting his little bed rolls rolled up for now. He goes, good morning, Thorn. How can I help you?
Morning. Just checking on them, checking on how everybody is. Just doing a head count. So.
Well, it
Gotcha.
seems you're missing one person. The one that was with that woman, and you can see that this woman over here is looking very, very down on herself. She does not look like she is having the best morning.
Oh, thank you. I'll go talk to her about it. Thanks so much. Have a good morning.
Are you sure? Because
Absolutely. I think it is kind of my job. I mean, everyone kind of put it on me, but I'm not really complaining about it. It's fine.
okay. And he just nods, and the girl walks out, so you can go.
I go up to her and was like, "Hey, heard we lost someone. They didn't get taken or anything, did they? What happened?"
She kind of just shakes her head for a second and goes, "No. Zeph, he just decided that he would need to go on his own."
Oh well. Godspeed to him. Are you doing all right? You seem a little down.
I'll be okay. Just
Alrighty. Well, we have I'm sure we got some leftover food around here if you need anything. So other than
Appreciate
that,
it.
we'll be moving on in a couple minutes here.
cool. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Kind of nods.
All right. I'll just go glance and make sure everyone else is ready to go, and then I'll rejoin the group.
Sounds good.
I will walk over to this lady who's sleeping in my tent. Because I hope she's awake.
She's awake now. She's kind of holding her head and just looking a little bit sickly, but she otherwise looks okay.
Gotcha. Hey, I noticed you rented out my tent, and then, well, to put it bluntly,
What?
you ended my business.
I did what? Oh
My
God,
tent.
my eyes.
Do you remember? Do you remember my tent? It was
Yeah,
nice. It
it was very comfortable. I paid you
was a two-person tent. You paid me 5 gold
5
per
gold.
hour.
Yeah, I paid you 5 gold for the full night. Yeah. Where's the
It was
tent
5
anyway?
gold an hour.
No, it was 2 silver an hour. You're deception.
Not only
check.
are you
Deception.
stealing.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay,
Just
hold on.
because with advantage, she is pretty tired. So roll it twice.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
That was
All good.
history.
He's got it. That was history
So,
again. Never
Just
mind.
history again.
What?
Decep-
How did I hit? Can
Remember, he's on an iPad, so he might be.
Yeah.
It might be just being
a
fucking
little bit
lucky.
iffy.
I keep forgetting
You
that.
said deception with advantage.
Yes. All right.
Please don't tell me that was
She
history.
goes-
There we go.
Fuck. Oh, sorry, my head hurts from. She looks around for a second. I remember seeing flames and then I passed out. What happened?
Trust me, I remember seeing flames too. You were just sitting there, like
Like?
like a chicken in the oven.
What the fuck's an oven? Anyway.
Oh shit! Trust me, back in my day.
How old are you?
27. Jim is 27 for fun.
She just kind of looks up and down and goes, "You look good for 27."
Thanks. You look good for a tent burner. Now, anyways.
What? I didn't burn down your tent.
Well, someone burned down my tent, and conveniently, you were closest. And by that, I mean you were.
Why would I
tent.
burn down the tent I was sleeping in?
Hey, don't ask me.
Do you want your gold or not?
I do.
She gives you like 40 gold.
Nice. Whew. Maybe now I can buy a new tent.
So
No.
jerk. And she gets up and starts walking off to go get ready to leave.
Yeah,
Thought you
I'm
were
the bad
hot.
guy in the situation.
She goes and gets in the wagon for now.
Okay.
Is everything okay over here? Sam walks over for a second.
What does she like to know?
What? What?
Tell me, what were you up to last night?
I was meditating.
Uh-huh.
I saw someone tempted to burn down your tent, I think.
Yeah. Well, listen, a little birdie told me that it was you.
Kenkus can't speak. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, what? A birdie?
I bet they can't. A little birdie.
Like that one? And he points to the Kenku.
Look, I'm not naming names or pointing fingers. All I'm saying is that word on the dirt path is that you are the one who was seen at the time of arson.
Are you saying that I burned down your tent?
I'm not saying
Is it
anything.
because I'm a drow?
Look.
Wow.
I don't
Are you being
believe in things like that. I don't
drowist towards me?
Well, to be fair, I was racist to a bird last night on accident. So
I just actually made a connection. Actually, we have a man named Jim who was being racist to a crow.
Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
We've
Jim
done
Crow
it.
on our hands.
We've done it. We've done it.
Okay, guys, I think I'm not going to be joining back next week, and I'm actually going to leave now.
See ya. Bye bye. Have a good
See ya.
one.
Um,
And we don't
Where
have
were
time
we?
for this. We're getting ready to leave soon. I don't know what happened to your tent, okay?
sure, if that's what you say,
If you wanna like see if he's lying, you can roll an insight check.
I'll do that.
Insight is like what you use to see if someone's like lying to you. It's like
Gotcha,
what you
gotcha.
use against like deception and persuasion. Alright.
Ooh,
The
nice.
21,
Nice.
you know, you can like tell this guy is being truthful. He doesn't know what happened to your tent.
Ah.
But he seems like he's not like, what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't like know exactly what is happening, but he has like an idea of what he might know, but he's not saying it.
It's a
Right.
theory.
Yeah.
What's this guy's name?
Gelrin.
Well, Gelrin, I'll let you go. It seems you are not trying to yank my chain any longer. Whew. However,
These metaphors are killing me.
Yank my chain, Steven?
You sound like
You cut out, what'd you say?
I said he sounds like my dad.
Oh, jeez.
there will be times where I'll just like Google funny metaphors and I'll just like look at the descriptions of what they mean. And I'll
Flying
start
by the seat of my pants.
So good.
No, I'm not.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll let you go, Sir Gelrin. Just let me know if you find out anything. Got it?
Got it. Help you
Alrighty.
get your tent back in shape.
Peace be to ya.
And you as well.
With their spirit.
With that conversation over with, does anybody do anything else before the carts take off?
I mean,
No.
besides get in the cart.
I mean, besides that,
Leaving Jim.
leaving Jim, the new band, leaving Jim,
Dude, I love Leaving Jim.
best band out there, EU.
Yeah, straight up with Breaking Benjamin.
Dude, leaving Jim is my favorite new age band.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just gathering everybody and shipping off in the wagon.
Sounds
Also,
good.
I got more apples for Bo because she's doing a great job hauling the wagon.
Ulu. Ulu. Excuse me, I have a
Yeah.
cough. My bad.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I get more apples for Bo.
Lulu.
You gotta get that cough checked out, man.
I do. All right, so you guys take off again for the next day. All right, we can either skip this day and just have you guys travel for a couple days until you guys something comes up, or we can go to the next day. What are you guys feeling like? You may want to keep things rolling a bit. Oh, that's not supposed to move.
Hey, it's one of those rocks from SpongeBob.
It is.
Yeah.
They used to
not
ride
just a
these things for
boulder.
miles.
It's a rock.
The pioneers used to ride these things for miles.
Yeehaw!
Over a couple days of travel, you guys make it to. We go to the Baldur's Gate region map. You guys arrive at around here, about 2 days after you guys left El Turel. Yeah. And you guys.
More like after El Terrell left them.
Oh.
That was good. That was good. That was good. I gotta give that to you.
I thought we named it Penis Lake in the last campaign.
Nobody named it that.
I saw it.
We had a majority. The entire
Nobody
party
named it that. Okay, it didn't happen. It's out of. No,
Penis
no,
There
nothing
was a
happened
giant
like that.
penis in it.
No, that's not what happened. You're lying to yourself. You're telling lies.
We'll
Telling
fix it.
lies. You're telling lies. You're actually
Sure.
being.
All in favor of Penis Lake?
Aye.
Aye.
You know
Aye.
what? Fine. It's called Penis Lake now. Not like it matters because there's nothing there anymore besides a
No, but
penis
like-
lake.
Besides Penis Lake.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate you people. Anyway, you guys arrive. You guys are passing by. Oh my God, get the penis off my map.
Okay.
You guys arrive.
Serious
You guys
time.
are passing by this little part of the river as you see a familiar sight of Fort Morning Lord, a abandoned castle that sits on the other side of the river. You notice that there are some refugees from El Turel seeming to head inside, and besides that, you notice something else that's rather grim.
You said it was a castle?
Yeah, it's an abandoned castle. Most people would avoid staying in it, but with people being, well, desperate, people are using it as a pseudo place to stay.
Okay.
And as you guys continue on your road, on your ride, you notice that there is a pile of corpses of people as you guys are traveling ahead. There's a big old pile of just people in this like general area, and they seem to be refugees of El Turel. Some of them seem to be cultists, and one person sticks out in particular.
Oh.
Oh crap.
Who's that?
Who's drawing the
He's
penis?
Who is drawing the penis? Stop that. Oh my
Who
God,
has the
Jim.
penis
Who has
time?
the
Jim,
penis?
stop it. Stop it.
I'll
Damn.
admit every penis this game has been me except for that one.
Good.
No,
God.
that one was me.
I'll roll
Sorry.
smite damage. I'll smite you, Jim.
Like,
Jim's gonna take smite damage again.
Again.
Shh. I didn't say again. I meant to say. Never mind. You see Zephyr, his lifeless body, lying on the top as this woman lets out a horrified gasp and leaps off the wagon and runs over and
crap.
holds his body in her arms as she just like
I'll,
begins to sob.
I'll pull Bo to a stop for a while. Or for a bit.
You all
I'll type
notice.
up.
Are
We
you
should
going?
say a few words for him.
You notice that his left arm is completely missing, and
Crap.
Was it there before?
it was there. He had both arms and all four limbs, but it seems now he's missing an arm, and he has multiple like stab wounds on his torso and like chest area.
Probably just wolves.
with knives.
You notice
Don't
there,
question it.
You notice that there are like a couple corpses of cultists. It seems mixed in with the peasants and commoners.
Looks like the cultists have been through here. Looks like we're on the right track.
You
You
notice
think
that
they took all the
Which
gold?
cultist? Is it the
actually
dragon cult
roll
or
me
Dead Fleet?
history. Tell me all history checks.
Okay.
If you are curious.
Just me.
Anyone who's curious.
I'm
Oh
not.
crap!
Apparently,
Never mind.
me neither.
Oh crap!
I'm not curious.
No.
Rolls
Oh my
history.
God.
Oh,
Gosh,
these
nobody-
rolls!
Nobody
Count
lies.
down.
Don't think anything.
Jim, are you curious?
I'm
Roll a
curious now
5,
because
please.
those rolls were
Do
terrible.
5. Do
Please
5.
roll a 5.
5. Come on. 5. Then we all get inspiration.
No, you don't
Oh
get
my
inspiration.
God.
You're
No.
sad.
You
You
ruined it.
succeeded, but at what cost?
What
Jim,
can I say?
Yeah.
in your infinite expanse of knowledge, and by that I mean the paper you read last week, you recognize these as neither cultists of the three or dragon cultists, but another, like, red-robed, like, individuals that you can't seem to get the name of top of your head, but you have seen them before. It's weird to see them this close to Baldur's Gate, though.
Ah,
Besides that, though, you have no clue.
well, I can tell you guys who didn't do it, but I don't have the names of who did do it. You see, if you look at the muscle tissue here, you can see it was ripped
my gosh.
straight off, not bitten nor sawed, just a direct pull. Which the cult of the three usually like chop the arm straight off, and the other guys, the dragon cult people, you know those fellows, right, guys? They
Yeah,
like
ran
chomp
into
it
a few.
off. They get their pet wolves and pet dragons to chomp it off.
He's actually not
Or
wrong,
so
which
I've-
is the funny part.
Or so I've heard. Leaving one possible group of suspects left.
The name hits you as you cross off the other ones. The Cult of Zariel.
Huh.
A group of devil worshippers who seem to infiltrate cities and pose as priests and try to basically corrupt people. And they serve
right.
the archdevil Zariel.
Yeah. No, I remember now. It's the cult of
Zariel.
it's the
I'm kidding.
shit. It's the cult of Zariel. That's it.
That
Group
name
of
is-
rat bastards, I tell you. Terrible work they do. As far as coordinated attack, it's actually great work. They're pretty impressive from a like analytical standpoint. Morally, it's terrible though, I tell you. Yeah, it's unfortunate to see their work so close to the great city of Baldur's Gate. Definitely a sign to be woe of. Whew. Anyways, who is this Zephyr fella? Any of you guys know him personally?
Sobbing over here. Just sobbing.
Gee whiz. So oblivious.
Oh my god! Why did they take him? It's just awkward as
What's
you're
the,
explaining the difference between the different cultists. She's just crying.
What's the lady's name, Luke?
You guys have not asked her for her name yet, so.
Hey, lady, can I get your? I seem to have missed your name amongst the commotion of you guys losing a home.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh,
I was just gonna say, I put my hand on her shoulder, and
I was
like,
gonna do the same thing.
wow.
You can each take a shoulder.
Well, you
she's
take
got
a
two
shoulder,
shoulders, unlike her,
And at the
unlike
same
her
time,
partner
we
here on the
say,
ground.
"Be ready, babe. 1, 2, 3." It's time to get back on the road. Why aren't you saying it?
Time to get back on the road?
Yes.
Oh my
That's
god.
horrible.
We have to
She's
keep
mourning.
moving.
We do have to keep moving. You hear Haru pipe up from the cart, so I don't feel like getting up.
I will
Give
say,
her.
I say we can give her we can give him a burial right
No.
now, but
No,
we have to make it quick.
No, it's okay. I have a shovel.
No.
Shovel, so we can do that.
I can take it from here.
We
Okay.
can leave her, guys.
I'm
She
keeping it on
she
my
wasn't that
own.
important.
That-
Dead weight,
Pynak,
am I
what the
right?
heck?
I can.
We're
fend for
wasting
myself.
time.
Just
Oh my god.
We only have enough food for 3 days.
It's been one day.
We only have enough food for 2 days.
We caught fish. I'm pretty sure we
she
still
then
have 3
she then
days
picks up the body of him and just like starts walking over here to go give him a burial.
I just take a moment to like pray to Denier for the bodies and like their souls to be guided like to their next destination.
Well, thankfully you are a priest, so something does kind of happen since you are a cleric. So it seems that a piece of starlight twinkles on each person's forehead, except for the cultist ones, and it fades as fast as it was there. And then, yeah. You guys back on the cart then?
I hop back on Bo.
Awesome. It seems that Fort Morning Lord has taken another thing of souls, as they say. As there are rumors of those who stay too long near the fort don't end up getting out of there alive.
We should stay and see what happens.
We should absolutely.
Gosh, no, we should not.
Well, there's no way to get over there at the moment with the Raging River, and there's no bridges. At least, not that you see.
Yeah.
Ominous. Nothing else eventful really happens for the next day, though, besides that. So after...
Did we actually leave her?
No.
No.
I mean, she stayed to bury the corpses and stuff. She doesn't... From what you could tell, she's a competent fighter, so she could take care of herself.
Hmm.
Then again, so was Zephyr.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Zephyr.
Not
was
very
compensated
much.
when he left.
Well, he took out a couple of them before he got
We don't know this.
off. You have no idea. It's kind of implied, but either way. Alright, the next day goes along. Nothing really eventful happens at the traveling. You guys get to about here. And
Where
you-
exactly? Are you
Ah,
pulling it up?
Same place
Deja
on the
vu.
road
Oh,
that you've been.
This
Sorry,
this
sorry.
tree looks familiar.
sorry.
I swear I ate.
You guys
fish
get
that
you guys get
creek.
about here when two things happen. The first,
Where's here?
I pinged it, but I guess you guys didn't see.
There it
So
is.
there. The first thing that happens is you see a group of refugees being questioned by what Rhinoc notices are Flaming Fist people. And you also notice you're running out of food.
I think we still got a little bit left.
You're beginning
We
to
did.
run out.
We did
though.
go fishing for a day as well.
You only caught like 3, total 6 fish though, and ate that.
To feed everybody.
I guess you didn't really specify that though.
We can try and acquisition more.
You can also just fish
Supplies
now.
from-
I did walk around giving people fish.
You did.
But
But all I'm saying is that you have like a day's worth of food left, and you have like at least 3 days left to get there.
if we're still by the river, we should be able to snag a few more fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jim has a pole.
Yeah, and I can make another one if need be.
I'm just letting you guys know that you will need to do that, and be conscious about that.
Okay.
What if
We'll
I-
probably. I think
Hear
we
me
should
out.
probably stop.
I have
Uh,
rations, but I'm not sharing them.
I think we should stop and go on a fishing trip.
Well, before you can do that, you are stopped as well by a group of guards, or well, Flaming Fist looking people. Let me get the tokens real quick because I have them.
Turns out there happens to be 2 of those on board.
That's good. This is really
Ooh.
good.
Flaming fist people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 members of the
Oh,
Flaming
nice.
Fist are on board, so that is pretty helpful.
Nice.
As you guys ride up, you notice and can hear pretty well that they're being roughly questioned about where they're going, what happened, and Rhinoc, you pick up. Let me make these guys bigger real quick because they're too small. There are multiples of these people. There's about like at least like 5 of them.
It's at least 5.
What do you mean? You don't know where Grand Uldar is? You didn't see him? He's a pretty big member of our guild and our faction. He's a leader, for God's sakes. You didn't notice him?
Did I say Onthar?
Is this the
Uldar.
fire fist thing?
Flaming Fists are talking about that, yeah.
Okay.
The guy I'm like pulled over that's like off the road right here. You see these individuals are being questioned.
Wait, which one's talking?
This one, currently.
Okay.
And he's like approaching this woman pretty aggressively.
Hey, leave her alone.
Hey! And then like crosses his arms and looks proud. So do you guys keep riding around them or do you stop?
I
I'm gonna
assume
jump off the cart.
Rhinoc would probably talk with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would, and probably. What's her name? Fane?
Yeah, she's immediately is like, oh
I
fuck
imagine
no.
she would as well.
I'll pull to a stop.
I think I would move just to instigate.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Jim.
I would move to
Okay.
yell at them.
I'm staying on the cart.
Fane looks visibly pissed. Just like, oh, fuck no. And as you guys approach, one of the guards turns around and is like, halt!
Says who?
Says,
For what?
he pulls out his official document and goes, all refugees coming from El Terrell and other locations must be thoroughly questioned and inspected.
I'm not a refuge. I'm from Baldur's Gate.
Of course
Oh, I
you are,
wasn't
you
coming
big
from
oaf.
Terrell. I was coming from your mom's house.
He goes for his sword for a second as the other guy goes, what the fuck, dude? He's just... Fane then steps up and goes, now, what the fuck orders are these? And this guy just turns around and goes, well, you see, woman... Oh, fuck. And, Rhinoc, as you walk up as well, they notice you're both members of the faction. They ignore Jim's witty quip for a second, as they and they gather themselves up and goes, I forgot what's the ranks again for Flaming Fist? I totally fucking forgot.
I don't remember. I
They're
just
like
know that I'm
they're like
pissed.
weird. They're like yeah,
They're very weird.
You're a fist, but it's like one of the it's sorry, she is a flame, and then these guys are all gauntlets.
Sorry.
It's so weird how they rank these. They're like Marshall, Blaze, Flame, Manip, Gauntlet, and Fist. They're only like it's fucking weird. Anyway.
Oh crap, Rhinoc's a high rank?
No,
I'm the top rank.
Rhinoc is like just becoming a gauntlet basically. So he's like right below these guys, but she is 2 ranks above them. And she me and my companions are just trying to get to Baldur's Gate with these here refugees. Why are you on orders to stop refugees and be so harsh to them? And this guy just well, ma'am, basically,
Is that all you're gonna say?
we don't know if Marshall Uldar's coming back, so Blaze Price is taken over temporarily, and she just like Blaze Price, that son of a no. How the hell are you gonna tell me that a man's gone for a couple days and you already replace him? These refugees are with me. And she points to them and goes, fucking join our fucking gang. And they go, okay, I'm good. And they're just like, oh, Jesus. Can I at least kill the white-haired one? He's still not my mother. Did you actually sleep with my mom? What the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? Why
She was
why would...
hot.
She is, but like, why would you say that?
She was on the side of the road.
What? And he like reaches for his sword again, and he will draw it, and he will swing as he steps towards. Is anyone gonna intervene?
No.
Cool.
Nah.
He steps towards Jim, and he what's your armor class again? 14.
Hold on.
Well, Jim, you're getting fucking decked right now with the broadside of the sword.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just get fucking like smacked across the face. You take one blunt damage as you just get like smacked.
My man got smacked.
Got smacked. Do you retaliate or do you just take it like a man?
No, I take it. I had it coming.
Fair enough. Fane will
Like I had his mom coming.
Oh! Is that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, he like goes to stab you now.
Oh.
He misses widely, but he's like, "You son of a bitch! I'll kill you!" And these guys just run up and go, "Stop! Stop!" Or they like restrain him for a second and pull him back. I'm sorry, ma'am. This is embarrassing to say the least, but ever since Marshall Price took over, it's just been extremes, and it seems now we will be holding back refugees from entering the city as much as possible. You can go along, but I give you some warning of it may not be pretty. So be it. Stop harassing refugees, you sons of bitches. And then she just walks back to her thing. And also, one more thing. That one, she points to Rhinoc.
Yeah.
He would beat your ass. And then she walks away.
You bet I would.
Oh, funny.
I'm tempted to let him do it now, but I won't. They all just like shake as they look at the fucking beast of a man, just literally just like being a minotaur.
So funny.
And these people join the caravan, just like kind of like
Do we
silent.
even have extra space?
Well, do we
There is.
have more?
There is. It's only like 6 people, so
Okay.
I just have enough for like 6 more people.
Okay.
Yeah, we just cram one.
Well, now we're definitely gonna have to do a fishing trip.
And you guys ride along.
Anybody
out
want
away
to
from
do a
these
fishing
people.
mini game?
Not again.
You're
Never
breaking up.
again.
What'd you say?
He said not again.
Oh, fair enough. These just like people start like
I got left behind.
conversing.
Oh
you
no,
got left behind.
Rhinoc!
No.
Rhinoc stayed
Someone save
behind to
him.
kick ass.
He's going to just 1v5.
Dude,
Alright,
you could do it. I
everybody,
believe in you.
everybody roll me one sleight of hand check to see how much fish you guys get, and we'll continue on.
Do I do it with advantage since I still have
Oh,
my fishing
crap.
rod?
Thor,
we're
how
just gonna
could
do-
you?
We're just going
Oh,
to take
crap.
regular ones just to make convenience, I guess.
I had like really good sleight of hand too.
Wow, you got
It's alright.
a
Jim
20.
got it.
That's like the
Oh, there we go,
5th 20
Jim.
you've gotten tonight. Jesus.
You
All right,
get it.
there's
Oh,
I think I rolled
23.
twice. I rolled a history on accident. Sorry.
The
You
history
got
don't
it.
matter.
You got it. So, you got a 14, 23, and a 15. You guys end up getting about a day's worth of fish. And,
Sweet.
yeah, you guys can start moving on again with,
No help from Thorn.
I'm sorry. I was making
Thorn
I
is
was
just,
making
like-
fishing poles.
he's just, like,
I just fell in
trying
the
to
river.
make fishing poles, but he just
No,
like...
that's fine. What's Galax's excuse? Or Haru's excuse?
Haru.
Hey, at least I didn't roll in that one.
His fishing pole is broken.
To be fair, though, he did get a higher total than you did.
Oh crap, he did.
No, you did. But either way.
Yeah, you did.
I would
Yeah,
have been
I did.
using mage hands, so add 3 to that. Fuck you.
Never mind. He did beat you out. You suck, Steven. Wow.
Fair enough.
So you guys end up going with your new people, and the one person begins to speak up. Well, this lady right here, the tiefling, as she goes, "Thank you for helping us with that situation. I'm actually a merchant, and I can give you some. I could maybe sell you some items.
Money?
No,
That's the first thing that came in my head too.
possibly if you have things I'd want to buy, but I'm looking to sell.
I got
Need
a
a new
couple.
quarterstaff.
I need a new 2-person tent.
I actually do sell tents.
Specifically 2 persons.
No, they're only one-person tents.
You can
Oh.
just sew them
One
together.
person will do no good.
Well, I'm
Where would
sorry.
I harbor that poor guard's mother at?
I'm gonna roll to see if you heard that.
You still have her?
Oh my
Yeah, I've got
god.
her on
You see the
speed
fucking
rating.
guard just start running at you guys. It's like, I heard that, you motherfucker!
It's okay, Rhinox in between us. No, he just ran straight past Rhinox.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Rhinoc, you just like see the one guy running
And
at
just
him
like
again.
puts a hand up. Just freezes.
Takes out his javelin instead. Aims at Jim. Puts
Oh
it
my
away.
gosh. Jim is in the middle of the wagon.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty difficult to hit.
I could get him.
You want to try that?
He pulls the javelin out again.
Pull out my shield.
You want to fight, cow?
Yes, actually, I would love
Ooh.
to.
He pulls out his sword instead.
I call
and he
myself
goes,
a cow all the time. That's not an insult.
I don't know you.
Oh, sure. But when I called him Beakface, it was an insult.
Well, beak face is it's different. That's a different story.
I would like to.
Cow is their
pull-
word.
I am a cow.
All right. Well, hey,
And he had a beak face.
I'm not talking to you right now, Jim. Okay. He rolled a 3 for initiative, so you probably
Jim
go
is
first.
racist.
Jim Crow, am I right, guys?
Uh,
Are you gonna fight this guy?
I'll just kind of smack him across the head with my shield.
That would be fun.
Roll me a strength check.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a save. Whoops.
Ow! Fuck! Me
Other
dip
one.
my helmet.
that was the saving thing, but
Well, you
fine.
still
Yeah,
you still beat him. I just said that. It's -2. It's not that big
he
of a thing.
dented his helmet.
You
Oh,
did it on my
God.
fucking helmet. I can't get it off. Fuck.
Well,
You're like it's like stuck as the caravan just keeps moving. Motherfucker!
Well-
I'll find you.
all right. I'll look forward to it. Have
Fuck.
fun getting the helmet off. I run
Hey,
back over to the caravan.
white-haired guy. Screw you.
This is the moment that Thorn invents the game Marco Polo.
Fuck.
And he says, Marco.
Polo.
You know my name.
His name is actually Marco Polo.
He like walks back over and they try to like pull the helmet off and I see you guys right away. Another day passes of traveling and you get closer to the sea as you can hear and you can smell the salt water. You can hear the nice seagulls and other ocean things. And with one more day left, you guys fish, gather berries on your last day, and you arrive finally
At Baldur's.
at Baldur's Gate.
Oh, thank the Lord. As soon as we see the city walls, Thorn is just like, thank
Well,
God.
you're not in the city just yet.
Yeah,
When you arrive,
but I said the city walls.
yeah, when you arrive, you see Baldur's Gate, of course, and you see at this gate there is the outer city has been formed as it is a camp of refugees, and their gates are closed off.
Crap.
We could
I'll,
either here or we could go for a bit longer. What are you guys feeling like? Because this is a point where we could do either or, honestly.
How much longer?
It would be probably 20 minutes, maybe.
I can do 20 minutes.
I can do 20
as well.
minutes.
I can too. What happened with that merchant? I had to go AFK for a minute.
Oh, she just
Oh,
says
yeah.
she had some stuff she wanted to sell, but and then
Did she have quarterstaff?
She did. She could sell you a quarterstaff.
Yeah,
Selena
he has
is
Thorn
my
made you
worker?
one.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
What'd you say, Rhinoc?
I said I thought Thorn made him a new quarterstaff.
I thought he did.
No,
but
not yet.
No, I swear he did. I swear he was whittling a quarterstaff.
I think he was in the process of it.
Yeah, I gotta make it a nice one.
I'll wait.
Out of mahogany.
Mahogany.
I'm actually making it out of a
Mahogany.
pine tree, so it's
Mahogany.
constantly stuck to his hand.
Oh, that's
Can't lose it.
Oh yeah,
He'll
that's.
never lose it.
Oh, he can never cast spells again.
And it'll smell like a new car.
Oh man, that's great.
Yay.
Wow.
I mean, a new carriage.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
Brand new caravan.
Your brand new
Oh.
car.
Just kidding.
Let's see.
Thorn will look back at the passengers. He's like, "We're nearly there, but looks like they set up refugee camps. I don't think they're letting people into the cities."
Yeah, seems like it.
Sucks for you guys.
Sucks
Wait,
for you
what?
guys.
What?
Jesus,
What the heck?
Jesus, sucks for you guys.
So
You can
Oh,
tell
gosh.
that as you guys ride into the refugee camp and you guys ride close to the walls, you see that there are supplies being handed out, but it's very, very like minimal. There's like one piece of bread going to each like group of people, like one like loaf at least, and they're like giving like a loaf to like a family of like 5 and a family of 3
You know
and a
something?
family of 8.
I bet I could make a shiny penny off of selling fishing rods here.
Probably, it's a merchant city.
You can sell it, but like this is a dip.
Oh,
Wait, is that elevated? I can't tell with this map.
it looks like
is.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It
a
looks
cliff
like
down.
a
It's a
cliff
cliff
face
down
to
to the
me, yeah.
water.
Yeah, there's a cliff that way. If you could probably make some money, but like people would probably not buy it as quickly.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
true.
If you right here, was there a landslide and all the tents fell down?
Oh yeah, actually that is a good point. They could go down that way. It seems that there has been like some works of them like cleaning up
There's
like, the
there's a little
landslide.
bit of that.
So they could probably like there's like a bit of like a staircase being formed down to the river. It seems that there's like a fucking dude stationed here, so no one like sneaks in this way. But like other than
So
that,
have we made it into the refugee camp?
you're like right here, like in that
Okay.
area. So you can definitely
Okay, sweet.
you're like in the more like
I'll
condensed
pull-
area.
I'll pull the bow off to the side, and unhook her, and I whisper, "Hey, probably shouldn't turn into an elephant, but
Turn into an
heffalump
elephant?
around here."
Turn to an elephant now?
What the?
Yes.
No, you can't talk while you're in a horse.
Shit, you're right. So I think now is a good time. Right?
Oh,
Right,
I'll-
Master?
You can. No,
Right,
no,
Thorin?
don't call me master, please.
Okay, Thorn.
Okay, don't do it, please. I don't think we need any more attention today.
Attention? I can do that.
No,
And
stop.
She sits down and just waits.
Elephant is dumb.
That she is.
She literally was born like 3 days ago.
Mean this
Okay.
elephant. Jesus Christ. She's just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll toss her an apple and be like, "Good girl," and then I'll go start unloading the refugees.
All right. People begin to disperse, but then a Flaming Fist faction member begins to walk up to you guys and raises his hand and goes, "Halt. Names.
I'll let Rhinoc handle this one.
Halt. I see you have refugees from, I guess, El Terrell, the city that went
Yeah,
taken over
you
by
can-
orcs.
you can take up the passport with that
Taken
guy.
over
I point at Rhinoc. I'm like, he's
Yeah,
he
taken over
knows
by
what's
orcs.
up.
That's what happened, right? I've
What?
heard rumors that your city was taken over by orcs. Very tragic. Very
No,
sad.
No, the whole city
It's-
disappeared.
it's gone.
What? That's not possible.
It
You're
is.
telling me a whole city just went up and vanished?
Yeah, we were
Yes.
there. We were
Yeah.
actually in the city.
And my
when it
dad's a
happened.
gold dragon. So either way, names.
Gold, you say?
Gold?
Where's this data?
Also a dragon.
He
I'd
just
like to meet that
he just
dad.
looks at you guys like, "Are you kidding me?" And just shakes his head. Names.
My name
Rhynoc,
is Zira.
a fist.
Is that spelled
Rhynoc.
Z-Y? And he just goes on and gets your guys' names down. And it takes like a good 30 minutes before everyone's names are written down. He goes,
I give him
All
my
right.
full. I give him my full name, so it takes him 3 times as long to
he's
write mine
stuck
down.
on fucking Jim for a second. He's like, is that G-I-M?
He's like, it's just Jim.
Is it G-I-M?
No, I
G-I-M,
make
Jim?
him write down Jim, swindler of mothers.
Jim,
Jim
swindler
Swindler
of mothers. Puts an asterisk. Might be a rapist. Don't know exactly.
Oh gosh.
Or some shit.
Dude,
keep
careful what you
caution
say,
on this
Jim.
one. Keep caution on this one. And just
Writes down add to the list.
add to watch list just in case. And he's just like, all right, and walks away. Doesn't say anything else. However, you do see another man walk up. Someone who looks like they're a bit more in charge of the place. And he goes, "Halt! Hello. I see you are new in town."
We literally just got stopped. Why are you saying halt?
Because I don't know why I said halt, but either way, hello.
You looked at a group of people
Rhynoc,
standing
isn't
around
it?
and said halt.
Rhynoc, right?
Absolutely.
You've been making it up in the ranks. Glad to see you're back in town. Why do you happen to be with these refugees? What happened? What's going on? We've had a ton of refugees come in, all giving different stories about what's happening, and I need some help, man. You and Fane are godsends to be here. What's going on?
Well, the companion flew over El Terrell. There was a thunderstorm, and then it was gone.
It was just gone?
Yeah, it was just gone.
My God.
There's
any
there's
word
Penis
about
Lake
Older?
there now. I
Penis
haven't
what?
heard from him. What?
Penis what?
Oh yes,
Lake.
we renamed the place.
You renamed the place to Penis Lake.
Yes, very
Yeah.
fitting.
It's not the weirdest thing I've heard all day.
Listen,
Anyway,
you'd have to be there.
I'm not going to Penis Lake. Thank you very much.
You should visit.
You should.
it sometime.
It'd be a nice vacation spot.
Yeah,
It is,
200
there's-
miles
except there's-
west to a pool of water. I'm okay. I got pool of water here.
in the middle of a continent.
Ah, you're right. Yes, of course. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that. It's city-sized crater. That sounds awful. We need.
Okay.
So, you two can come in, Fane and Rhynoc, but I'm afraid I can't let you guys in. He looks to
Would-
at the rest of the group.
Would this? I guess I wouldn't have any affiliations with them.
Nope.
I mean, the 4 of us went on that mission, the co-op mission together.
Oh,
Goes for
wait, were
the Order
you
of the
part of
Gauntlet.
the you were part of the PR movement. Ah. Right. That's awkward. I guess I can let you in, but I can't let the refugees in, I'm sorry. We're on strict orders of not letting them in, but he looks around for a
Fine with
second.
me, as long as I can get in.
He just goes
Your
I
Lord.
have close relations with the mother
Jim,
of one
you were-
of my therapist buddies.
he just goes either way. I'm gonna ignore that mother comment. Well, obviously one of your members doesn't really care if this happens, but I can cut you all a deal if you're interested.
What's the terms?
You would enlist temporarily under me.
Do I get
and
paid?
You will get paid.
Deal.
Let me finish though before you automatically accept. Since Rhynoc is with you, I assume he's a part of your group. He seems like he hasn't abandoned you just yet. You all do some jobs for me. Investigate some murders that have been happening on the city. More than usual murders, that is. And report back to me. And I can let your refugees into the city. I can pay you. I'll even support I'll let you into places you usually can't go into. Sound okay?
Is this guy a superior of mine?
He's a flame, so yes, he is a superior of yours.
Alright.
Let me see. Chance to get to know the city. We get paid for it. Does it come with a nice room and a bath?
You can have a I'll work something out for you.
Do you happen to have a
I mean-
two-person tent I could be paid in?
Oh my
Get
god.
a two-person room if you need a two-person room.
Well, I can't
I'll
bring
do
a
it for the
room with
nice
me in my
bath.
backpack.
Basically, what I need you to do is just be deputized as members of the Flaming Fists, investigate these killings, and I'll let your caravan into the city, and I'll let you guys in as well, and you guys can basically have free reign of being able to be
What?
in Baldur's Gate and not get
Wesh.
what?
I think this sounds good to me.
We would not be admitted into the ranks of the Flaming Fist. This is merely mercenary
You would
work,
be-
correct?
You would be a higher ranking mercenary per se, and the fact that you would have more of a what's what I'm looking for. You'd have more belts on your
Authority.
more authority as a mercenary than you would before. You won't be like Rhinoc and be a fist. You'd just be like you'd have like the badge and like the symbol, but then you won't
So
exactly
long as
be,
it doesn't mean I'm admitted into the army, I'm fine.
you won't be
Yeah.
drafted fully. Probably.
Deal.
Sounds good to me.
And he then will go and have some contracts written up and
Ugh,
bring them
paperwork.
back.
I'm out.
You are stopped by a phantasmal force saying, "No, you will sign this fucking paper, and I will have your soul." I mean, he comes back
we've
with
had-
some. Comes back with a
Too
table.
many people.
He comes up with a table and then like some ink, a quill, and the papers, and he just goes, "I need your signatures here, please and thank you." And then our contract will be sealed, and I can pay you legally about 100 gold per like thing I have to do for you each.
100 gold a contract?
100 gold a assignment.
Oh, heck yeah, we making bank.
I can buy a lot of two-person tents with 100 gold.
You could.
Or you could buy one really nice two-person tent.
Maybe
No,
splurge with a
definitely not.
three-person tent.
Oh,
Not
oh
just
shit.
Now we're talking.
Oh fuck, he's going ham. Has anyone not signed the contract?
I
Is
don't because
anybody-
I don't
is-
have to.
Well,
Is
besides
anybody
you.
Is anybody
Well-
illiterate?
Yeah, is anyone not able to read or write? I think all of you have above average intelligence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would say I didn't, but I remember I've been on multiple of these, so I'm pretty sure I do.
You also have 18 intelligence.
Yeah.
I
So
have
you-
average intelligence.
If you have above a 10, you can read and write.
I have
Wait.
a 10.
If you have a button,
Yeah, it's actually above an 8. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if it's 8 or above, you literally have. can
Anybody
read and write.
got lower than 8?
Well, I think Jim has like a 14, so he's actually kind of smart.
What the
Yeah.
what the heck, Jim?
Zero.
You know,
what's
back
your
in high school, they
intelligence?
used to call me a gymnast, like a gym,
A gymnast? A gymnast?
Gymnast? A Gymnius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all are above average intelligence, or like exceedingly above. Well, what's your intelligence?
10.
You're at average, but everybody else is fine.
Dude, we got one average.
So you
among
all
us.
sign the contract, and you all level up to level 4.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate, and this is where I'll call the session. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I don't know what I get at level 4.
You get ability score increases or a feat.
Ooh.
What do I
So,
get?
everybody gets that level 4. It's pretty standard. And
Shoot.
some people get spell slots and stuff. So,
That's me, not me.
and me.
but yeah, good session, guys. That was fun as hell. I hope you guys enjoyed
fun.
that one.
I did. That was
It's
great.
good. I like this one was a lot more role playing since we were introducing 2 new characters.
Y'all did great with role playing, by the way. You and Selena and Ryan, you guys did great for your first times.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
be better at card tricks next time and not forget how they work.
So funny.
You'll also need to get a new set of cards if you want the full deck.
I'll just play without that one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or that would be hilarious. Which card was it?
I don't know.
It was-
Let me roll for it.
Yeah, you didn't ask what card it
Statistically,
was.
it'd make you easier.
Roll a
make cards
history
easier.
check.
True. All right, before we go, let's do level up HP and stuff before we get off.
Sweet.
All right, so I need Steven, Ryan, and Selena to roll me 1d8 real quick, and then I need a d12
Oh dang!
from Jason and a d6 from Cody.
Holy crap, babe!
Y'all are tanky as fuck.
Wow.
Well done.
Jim is not so tanky. That sucks. So since you got below a 5, you get the average instead. So you have 5 instead of 2.
I lost my king of spades.
Oof. Let's see,
So we
Jim.
get a
So you now have 39 HP total, Jim.
That's not bad, I think. Right?
Not bad at all. Let's see, Cody. You get a 6 actually because you get under average. All right, Jason, we need you now.
Do I get? Is it just the flat 7 I take, Luke? Or
7
anything
plus
else?
your con.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Damn, so you got a 7 instead of a 12. Or a 7 instead of a
So I got
6.
8.
Wait, what?
Oh, you have a 3, my bad. So you got 10 health, Jason.
I got 10 health?
Yeah, because you rolled
This is a little bit
underneath the
confusing.
Sorry, so basically, you roll your hit dice, and then if you go underneath the average, you take the average instead.
I'll take 10
Okay.
health.
I basically am gonna be
That brings me up to 54 health, so.
I'm up to 34.
I'm gonna be balancing all the encounters that you guys have max health basically and like high health, so I can like
I
kind
have
of
so much health.
like you do. All right, so let's see, Jim, you have now 39 health, and Zira, you have 8 plus your con mod, which is
Yeah, you crushed
just
that health.
44. Jeez.
Oh my gosh,
So much
tanky.
HP. All right, so I think most everybody.
Did you
gets-
get mine, Luke?
Did you not update it yourself, or do you mean to do it?
I did. I just did actually.
Sounds good. All right, so I think most people just get ability score increases, though I will check everyone's classes real quick.
I don't get anything extra.
Yeah, you don't
I
get anything
checked.
extra.
I don't
Cleric,
know. I don't know about mine.
I'll
I
check
might.
that. It's not that. Just look up. I think I pinned it in general chat.
Did you? Let
I
me
did,
check.
yeah. Let's see, level 4. You get a second level spell slot. Miss Selena, congratulations. You have more spell slots.
Some.
Let's see, yeah, you have,
Good job,
you have
good job.
3 second
Also,
level spells. Hell yeah. So much more spell slots. Our lovely resident Jim, he gains.
Jim.
You have now a. You get another cantrip, Jim. All right.
Nice.
So you also get another spell. So you get another spell and another cantrip. And I think some of you also get more spells as well. So
Nice.
I think at least. I think let's see. So Jim, go to your spell list and look get a first or second level spell and a new cantrip, and then I'll add it to your list.
First or second
Yeah,
level.
I
got
just
it.
get a score
Mhm.
improvement.
You just get a score improvement.
Yeah, I would think so.
Let's see. Also, you also get another cantrip, Selena.
Some.
So go to, let's see. Do you have access to 5e tools on your computer?
Yeah.
Awesome. Go to go to spells if you can on there, and filter for cleric and then cantrips if you can, and you can choose a new cantrip that way. And then I think, Cody, do you get another cantrip?
Yeah, I get another cantrip and another second level spell slot.
Sick. I think you also get another
I
spell
think
you
I
can
also
prepare.
get spells. Yeah.
You
I
get
don't-
2 more spells, I think, every time you level up.
Oh yeah, I can. I think I can also prepare more spells, but that's just because.
Yeah, because you're higher level now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
like
figure
you're-
all that shit out later. It is way
That
too
sounds
late
good.
for that. Right
You guys, you
now.
guys don't have to do that, but like, I'll just need that information added in for the next time we play. But
Yeah, I'll do my score thing later.
Yeah, so everyone needs to do their scores things later, but you can just honestly just message me if you're new, like Steven and everybody, like Steven and Ryan and then Selena, basically just message me and I'll help you with that basically. But for now, that's the end of the session. We've leveled up HP, and yeah, we're all good. Thanks for playing, guys.
Nice.
Glad
That
you
was
guys enjoyed.
It's a good
And
time.
now it's time to play Halo all night.
I'm not going to bed yet, so I'm staying in call for a bit.
Sh-
That was
uh,
fun.
I think
That was
going
fun.
to bed. I've
Yeah.
been up since fucking 5:30 this morning.
Good God.
Go get some sleep, Cody. You'd earned it.
Yeah.
Night,
I
guys.
got work. I got to
See
work
ya.
in the morning, so I
See ya.
probably should get some sleepsies.
That sounds good. I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guys,
We'll
have a nice
see you
night.
guys
See you, bud.
later.
Good
Adios.
night.
Night.
Good night. That was
I
fun.
gotta go try and wash something out of my carpet that I just spilled, but I will stay here